Hard lines, people, good morning. How are you? Welcome to our Sunday. I'm calling them the brunch breaks. I think it's listed as breaks with Hall of Fame James. Again, I'm not claiming that name necessarily, but I'm James with Hard Lines Breaks. We're excited to be here right now. I'm excited to have you guys joining us. I see some people jumping in already in eBay. Some YouTube chat hopefully getting going too. I did see a question in there that asked, and I think we already got our mod Nolan, so make sure you give some love to Nolan. Nolan already let us know that we're all full up. So I love that there were people checking in to see. You want to be a part of what we got going on. But there are a couple opportunities that you can still enjoy what we're doing. You can be a part of it. You can win some free stuff. So hopefully you guys will stick around, chat with us a little bit. We're gonna see if we can put together some brunch themed puns today that go with cards. So if you can come up with I mean this is stupid, but you got to break a few packs in order to make a card omelet, right? Like that kind of thing. So if you can, if there's a nice hit just we'll see if we can hit some brunch stuff because it's brunch time. I don't know, and if maybe it'll make some people hungry. Maybe that's not the idea, but we are excited today. I'm going to get the schedule up, and then we've got a couple offers for you guys that you can buy a pack and have a chance at winning a Chronicles blaster. So let's get the schedule up first. So you can see the schedule there. We're going to start with some Celebration Megas. We've got 3 of those. We're going to get to our Topps Heritage Hobby boxes. I'm excited to rip those. I'm a big Heritage fan. I think it's cool. I like the old school. So I'm fired up to get into some Heritage. We've got the Stadium Club Megas. We've got 4 of those that we're going to get into. And then we're going to finish off with the Prizm Fat Packs from 2022. So a couple 2026s, the 2025, and then getting back to 2022 for a little bit of old school. So that's where we're going. Super cheesy. Love the idea. Would have loved to get you in on a spot. But appreciate you wishing everybody good luck. That's great. So one of the things, I'm going to get the schedule off of here, that we want to start with before we even jump into that first break is we have, and this is my little good luck charm I got. I was at a card show yesterday, and I got the Ken Griffey Jr. Simpsons kind of look to it. I think it's just a custom-made card, but so he's kind of hanging out with me a little bit today. But what we've got are these Card Lines mystery packs, and if you haven't seen these things are nice. You're going to get 15 cards. There's going to be, for sure, an auto, a relic, or a numbered card that's going to be in there. And then the rest of the cards are going to be inserts. They're going to be rookies. They're going to be parallels. They're going to be known players. I saw one review on from somebody that purchased this that said, I mean, this is way better than getting a retail pack for the most part. Are you going to hit the cards you're going to retire on in that? No, but you can absolutely get some really nice cards and certainly get your value on those. So here's what we're going to do with these. We've got 7 of them. We only have 7. They could go pretty quickly. We've got 7 of these, and we're going to sell them. We're going to start by seeing if anybody wants to buy right now. I'll check in throughout the show if we don't sell them. But what's going to happen is if we sell all 7, maybe 6, we've got a Chronicles 2022 football blaster that we are going to then take and randomize off of one of our Leprechaun races. So if you want to buy one of these baseball mystery packs, you've got a shot at winning this football blaster for free. Hopefully we'll get people in on that. And again, we'll check back in throughout. So we're going to start one of those right now. See if anybody wants to jump in. $8.50. Again, that's just over 50 cents a card because you're getting 15 cards in there. And you're going to get a hit of some variety. So here we go. The first one is starting now. See if anybody jumps in on that. Oh, hey, we had somebody jump in at the end. Spidey4234. Great pickup. So that is going to go to you. Excited for that. So now you are going to be entered in with the opportunity to win that blaster box. So if you're on YouTube, unfortunately you can't bid on YouTube. So you'll have to go over to eBay Live in order to bid. And I'll give you a second to get over there before I run the next one. So if you win multiple, yes, shipping will combine. And if you are in on the breaks, guys, sorry, I should have mentioned that. If you're in on the breaks, what we'll do is we'll refund your shipping after the break. So shipping will combine on your end. You'll see it if you've bought one. So when you buy one, the shipping will combine. If you're in the breaks already, we'll go back and we will refund you your shipping. So your shipping's already paid for if you're in the breaks this morning, this afternoon. If you're not in the breaks this morning or this afternoon, then you will have to pay that shipping, but it'll start to kind of combine at that point in time. Okay, I see a question mark from Spide. What's your question for the question mark, Spide? Spidey. Not really sure where we're going on that one. Nolan's telling me I got an error on YouTube. Is everything working out on that? Does that look good still?
Yeah, it looks fine.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you did. Spide, you got that one. You're marked down for 850. You should see a charge that's come through. So that's I've got your name written. You can see it a little bit on that sticky note. So that'll go to you. Again, if you're in the breaks, that will be something that'll just be shipped with your stuff. We can't open it. We send them to you to open them. So the mystery pack is for you guys to open up at that point in time. So, all right, we are going to run the next one. So here's another one again. So Spide is in. You've got a spot with a chance to win the Chronicles. Here goes our next one. Again, 850. Good luck if you want to get in on that, guys. Again, 15 cards. You're going to get a hit. Again, fun. Just fun little thing to get in the mail to give you something to do. Again, it's like ripping, but with a little bit of a guarantee, I guess you could say. All right, so I'll run that one again. See if we get somebody else that wants to jump in on that. Again, if you buy one of these, not only do you get the mystery pack, but you get the opportunity to win some more free cards and some packs that'll come your way. So, Alan, I appreciate you telling me that everything's good on the YouTube there. That's great. All right, I'm going to run it one last time, and if not, we'll set it to the side. If nobody wants to get in on this right now, and we'll get going with our celebration break. So, let's see. Down to 0. Okay, fair enough. So right now, Spide is in. Again, if we don't sell all 7 of these, Spide, we'll still get you something. Okay, we'll work that through. But appreciate Spide buying that first mystery pack, and then we'll come back to those later on too. All right. So we are going to move into our first break. All right. So we want to get our celebration team list up there. We're going to break 3 of the celebration megas. All right. So I'm going to pull these out. You can kind of see them behind there. Put Ken Griffey Jr. Simpson's out there to guide us for a second. There he is. All right. So we're going to get these open. The way we're going to do this is we are going to open 2 of the boxes, and then we're going to talk hit counter in a second here. We're going to go 2 boxes. We're going to see what the hit counter brings, and then we're going to get you guys into the 3rd box. So I will show you what the hit counter is going to look like. We're going to get 2 of these open right away. There's an empty box, if you can kind of see that. Yeah, we got a new blade in here, a little bit sharper than it was the last time when I broke. Udi, I see it on there. If you want to bid on one of those mystery packs again, you have to find your way to eBay Live. Nolan, can you link that? So we'll put a link in the YouTube chat so you can go to eBay Live and see us there. There's our second empty celebration box. So while I'm opening some cards, we'll talk about this. So Udi, you're going to get a link from Nolan from our mod that can take you to eBay. And then again, after we do the celebration break, I will throw up those mystery packs again. Okay. All right. I'm excited for celebration. By the way, I love the mascot cards, so I'm excited to see what we get on that. Let's go through our team list. So the Diamondbacks are Sean R. Braves are going to be Michael S. KJH with the Orioles. Charles R. with the Red Sox. Billy D. with the Cubs. Tammy E. has got the White Sox. Andrew has his Cincinnati Reds. That's kind of a given. And there's a red. Right when I say that, there's a red chilling right on the top of that pack. Cleveland Guardians are Jeff D. Rockies are Joey R. Greg B. is going to have the Tigers. Robert F. with the Astros. KJH has got the Royals. James D. has got the Angels. David L. has got the Dodgers. Paul B. with the Marlins. Wayne M. has got the Milwaukee Brewers on a little winning streak right now after a tough losing streak. So nice to see that going the right way for the Brewers here. I'm a big Brewer fan if you guys haven't been on with me before. So we had the Brewers. We got the Twins with Paul B. Jose M. taking down Mets, Yankees, and A's. Nice little run there alphabetically for Jose. Tracy M. with the Phillies. Colin J. has got the Pittsburgh Pirates. Padres are KJH along with the Giants. So a little West Coast swing for KJ. Colin J. with Seattle and St. Louis. Paul B. with the Rays. Rangers are going to be Colin J. Paul B has got the Rays. Sorry, Rain said that already. Rangers, Colin J. Blue Jays, Steve F. And Nationals are John R. So those are our... Clean that up just a little bit. Now, we're going to move from here while I continue to open, and we're going to get you the hit counter and the information on what that's going to look like. All right, so one of the things that we like to do here is have a little fun while we break. Beyond just finding sweet cards and looking through and seeing what we get, we always kind of like taking a look and seeing, can we kind of work through and make some guesses. I don't want to say gamble. I don't know, eBay might not be happy if I say gamble, so I'm not going to say gamble. We want to just make some guesses, estimations. So this is how the hit counter works. We've got 4 categories. This one, we're going 4 categories that are driven pretty much directly off of the fact that we're playing with Topps Celebration. Obviously, some of these would still be present in the Topps Series 1, not just a Celebration. But so what we're going to do is the mascots are our first group. So if we get any mascot, all right, if the mascot, even if the mascot, I don't know if there's any pictures where the mascot's on there, but it's not going to count. If we see a mascot, we're going to count that. Okay, so mascot cards, that's going to be our first one on there. Okay, after we get mascots, we are going to go to the gold cups. So that's anybody that, rookie last year, they get the rookie gold cup on there. Something I still haven't figured out yet is the Roman Anthony with the gold cup and the rookie shield. That one's it's cool. It's just not that normal. You don't see it that often. So gold cups are going to be number 2. Drip and perennial. So that's the game day drips, and then the perennial all-stars. Those are going to be your next group. They're going to be together. And then the 8-bit ballers and the titans of the game. So what you're going to do is you're going to predict which one of those is going to be the one that we see the most. So which one are we going to see the highest? Are we going to have more mascots? Are we going to have more of game day drip combined with perennial all-stars? You're going to predict which one of those is going to show up the most. It's a game day drip right as I was looking at it. And then you're going to predict the total number. So the good news for you guys is if you make a prediction now, which you should because it's fun, if you make a prediction now, whatever you predict now, you're not locked into. We are actually going to give you a chance to reset your picks before our last break. So normally we go halfway through and then we reset. Today, I don't know, it's a brunch special. It's a brunch special. You're getting the best of both worlds. So we're going 2/3 of the way through instead. And once we get 2/3 of the way through, so once we get through these 2 boxes that I'm still opening the cards for, once we get through that, oh, there's a mascot, I saw one, then we will we'll lock them in. So if you want to make a prediction now, you can. Which one of those elements in the hit counter are we going to see the most of? And which one of those elements on the hit counter are we going to, or what's the total between those? Okay? So go ahead and make predictions if you want to. I don't know if I've seen a prediction up there yet. Maybe I'm not. Oh, there we go. There's a prediction. Gold cups with the total of 37. So I like predicting the number that we're going to have in the gold cups too. You don't actually have to get that one right, but it's fun. I mean, if you do, I tell you what, if there are 16 gold cups when we're all done, we're gonna have to do something for you because that'd be pretty impressive. So almost done here. 2 more packs to rip open. Again, if you haven't had a chance to give a little love to Nolan in the background, he's modding today on a Sunday. We'll talk in a little bit about, I got to sell cards at a card show yesterday. Had a great time. That's where I picked up that Ken Griffey Jr. All right. And we are about ready to get going here. So I'm going to move Ken Griffey Jr. off to the side. We're going to keep our celebration box in the background. We're going to get rid of the hit counter. And here we go, guys. Good luck to everybody. Hopefully we're pulling the best for you. All right. We are going to start off with a Diamondback, Geraldo Perdomo, Francisco Lindor for the Mets, Roki Sasaki on the Future Stars. And a lot of these cards, guys, we are going to sleeve up. They'll get taken care of. We're just going to do it off screen so we can keep things moving here, okay? So there's certain things I will definitely sleeve and top load on screen, but for the most part, like a lot of these are going to find their way over to getting sleeved up off screen. Ronnie Mauricio for the Mets, Jack Caglianone. So that's a good example of we are going to take Jack Caglianone. We're going to put him in there when you got Cags. Picked up a couple Cags at the card show yesterday. We'll get there. It's a good-looking card for KC. KJH. Congrats on that. Pearson Ole for the Twins. Pete Crow Armstrong for the Cubs. PCA. Zach McKinstry for the Tigers. Matt Strahm for the Phillies. Otto Kemp, rookie for the Phillies. There's our first of the big tickets. So that's Julio Rodriguez for Seattle. So congratulations going to Colin with the Seattle spot. We've got Fernando Tatis on the Titans of the game. So we're going to have our first of our hit counters. So we're going to go up to the 8-bit ballers and the Titans. And I'm actually going to just throw a second one on there right away because after we get Fernando Tatis, we're going to go 8-bit ballers on the Cal Ripken Jr. So Baltimore. So KJH has got that one too. San Diego also KJH. So far our inserts are going KJH. And then we've got a Pete Alonso on the perennial stars. We're going to go up there and give them one. There we go. Congratulations to the Mets spot with the Pete Alonso. It's going to be Jose on that. Jacob deGrom for Texas. Kyle Caros for Colorado, rookie card. Christian Moore for the Angels, rookie card. The Seattle, you see that? You see that? Speaking of brunch, because we were going to try and do some brunch puns, one of the best brunches I ever had was in Seattle. It was an Easter brunch while I was visiting my cousin out there. I ate way too much food. Michael Waka. CJ Abrams had a lot of seafood at that, which kind of makes sense. All right, here is our first of the league leaders cards. So when we get these are going to be something that are going to be randomized unless we get multiples of them. So if we get 3 of these RBI leaders in the American League, then everybody that's got, so the Mariners, the Yankees, and the Royals will get one. If we only get this one, or like same thing with the other ones, then we will randomize those off. Okay, so just a little heads up on how that's going to play out. Carlos Narvaez with the Red Sox. We're going backwards here with a numbered card. You can maybe see that. We've got I think that's the confetti. The yellow or the gold confetti, that's the $3.99 for Jeremiah Jackson. Rookie card for Baltimore. Congratulations, KJ. KJ knew the spots to get to on this one. So that's nice. Shea, the home run bomber. Are you a Shea Langoliers fan? I think I saw that. So there's Jeremiah Jackson. Very nice card for KJ. We got a CJ Kayfis rookie card on the confetti. Again, one thing I'll fully admit, guys, the difference between the confetti and the sandblast still befuddles me a little bit. I'm not positive on exactly which one sometimes. So Jeff B. A's fan. You know what? I've always liked the A's too a lot. Like it's been part of it is I was always a big Ricky Henderson fan. There's a Fernando Tatis. Here's our first mascot going to Tampa Bay. So Tampa Bay is going to get the first mascot. That's Paul B. That's going to go to 1 on our hit counter. But part of it's Raleigh Fingers pitched for them, so I'm a big Brewers fan, and so the Raleigh Fingers connection was always something that I liked a lot too. But just always liked the A's. Like it was just one of those things. Oh, we got Andrew with a prediction down there on the mascots. Here's a game day drip with Gunnar Henderson. So yeah, I always wish the Bash Brothers hooked you. That makes a ton of sense. So game day drips and perennial all-stars are going to go to 2. Yeah, that was crazy. I mean, some of those, that was honestly at a time when you didn't have as many of the kind of alternate cards and parallels, and you had some weird, fun cards, especially at a Jose Canseco. That was cool. We got the Blue Jays team card, Nolan Shanuel, Joan Duran, Jackson Merrill for San Diego, Tommy Edman for the Dodgers, Brady Singer for Cincinnati, Logan Webb for San Francisco. Our first throwback card is going to be a Kyle Tucker for the Cubs. I like these throwback cards for the 91 set. Those are pretty cool. So congratulations, Billy D, on that one. We've got a Juan Soto on the Titans of the game. Juan Soto, that's Marty loves him some Titans. And again, I'm just going to go 4 because we're going to a really nice 8-bit ballers after this. We've got an 8-bit ballers. Pick that one up. From Jacob Mizorowski. There you go. When you bought the Brewers spot, Wayne, that's what you're hoping to find is some Miz cards. Certainly the more lower numbered everything else, but the Mizorowski 8-bit baller. Great card. Congratulations. And then we've got a perennial all-star. So we know the inserts are going to show up. So this number is going to end up being relatively high. Right? I mean, we've got a lot to go on this yet. But Aaron Judge for the Yankees. Congratulations. That's Jose with the New York contingent. Carlos Rodon with the Yankees. Yeah, the move will be interesting. I really like going to Las Vegas, and I've stayed at the Tropicana when it existed. So that where that new stadium's at is going to be fun. So Carlos Rodon, Kyle Teal for the White Sox, solid rookie. Gunnar Henderson for the Orioles, Teoscar Hernandez for the Dodgers, Michael McGreevy, Andrew Vaughn for the Brewers, Mike Yastrzemski for the Royals. We haven't seen a Gold Cup yet. Wow. Phillies on the team card, Brandon Marsh with Philadelphia. Didier Fuentes is a rookie for the Braves. We've got a confetti here for Miguel Vargas with the White Sox. That one is going out to Tammy. Congrats, Tammy. Stars of the MLB, little Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens, stars of the MLB for Pittsburgh. That's going to Colin J. There's another mascot, Wally the Green Monster. Love it. By the way, I've just committed today. I am top-loading mascots. I don't know how pleased Cardlines as a whole is going to be with me, but this is what I want to see in these celebration boxes. So I'm top-loading the mascots. And I got to put it up to 2. So congratulations are going to Charles R. for that. Then we got another game day drip. Francisco Lindor. So the drip goes up to 4. Josh Lowe for Tampa Bay. Parker Messick, rookie for the Guardians. There's the A's. Jacob Lopez. Wilson Contreras, one of my least favorite players in all of baseball. He's good, but never liked him much. Kansas City Chiefs. Angel Acuna, who plays with the Twins now, not with the Mets, but prospect there. There's another one of our triple cards. So again, that one will get randomized off. National League leaders. That'll be the Brewers, the Phillies, or the Giants spot. That will take that one home. Joe Adell with the Angels. Masataka Yoshida with Boston. Put those guys down. We've got a chrome for Blaze Alexander with Arizona. So nice chrome refractor. That's going to go to Sean R. We've got the Nick Kurtz on the all tops team. So there's your A's right there. There's one of the guys that has definitely shown up for Oakland. That's a nice card with Nick Kurtz. So congratulations going out to Jose. We've got a Corbin Carroll on the Titans of the game. So we're going to put the Titans, and right behind that is another of the 8-bit ballers. So we're going to put Corbin Carroll there for the Diamondbacks. Congratulations, Sean. And then we got Alex Freeland, rookie card on the 8-bit baller. Not the Dodger you want to see on there necessarily, but you like a rookie, right? I mean, that's so David L. Not the Ohtani 8-bit that you're ideally, but nice card. And we get a perennial all-star right away too. Kyle Tucker for the Cubs. Get that up. I might have put myself into something with this hit counter. We're going to see how this plays. So, Jimmy Crooks with the rookie card for the Cardinals. Kerry Carpenter with Detroit. Josh Nixon Garcia for the Red Sox rookie card. James Wood. James Wood has been on a tear, man. When they played the Brewers, that guy could not stop hitting. It was crazy. Blake Snell with the Dodgers. Bubba Chandler. Nice rookie card. That's one of them that one of the things I think that stands out about this year's set, and you guys can agree with me or disagree with me, is that the bulk of the solid rookies, and you've got Kaggs, you've got Roman Anthony, you've got some other ones, but it's Bubba Chandler, right? It's Jacob Mizorowski. It's some of those pitchers, Jonah Tong, Nolan McLean. Like those are some of the ones that you're looking to get. So there's a lot of pitching rookies in here. Ryan Nelson, Ryan Jeffers for the Twins, Sonny Gray for the Cardinals, the Red Sox team card. We've got a Nick Pivetta for San Diego. And that's going to be on the confetti. That's going to KJ. We've got stars of the MLB. Chase Burns. It's a nice, again, just talked about pitching prospects. And then Andrew Cincinnati pitching prospect has to show up right there for us, which is great. So there's Chase Burns on the stars of the MLB. That does not count, by the way, as the perennial all-stars in the hit counter. If anybody's like, whoa, that should count. That does not count on there. Game day drip with Jazz Chisholm. We're going to go up to game day drip. We're going to move that up to 6 already. And right after that, we're going to get another mascot. So we're going to move that up to 3. Still no gold cups. And the mascot we're going to get is my boy, Bernie Brewer. one thing I love, one thing that has gotten me really thinking, like maybe I do need to get a whole bunch of this celebration because they have some of these autoed relics and different things from the mascots. So congratulations going out to Wayne on the Brewers. Is that they also have two mascots for the Brewers. They have Bernie Brewer and then they have the Barrel Man, which is sweet. So I love the Barrel Man too. Ellie De La Cruz for those Reds. Mauricio Dubon for the Astros, Dalton Varsho for the Blue Jays, Bryce Harper for the Phillies, Jeremy Pena for the Astros, Jose Caballero for the Yankees, Riley Green with Detroit, Josh Smith with the Rangers, Jose Altuve with the Astros, Clayton Kershaw with the cap tip for the Dodgers. Gotta love some Kershaw. There's a 91 insert with Barry Larkin for those Reds. Again, we see Andrew make a prediction and boom, start getting some Reds out there. So Shea had a 460-foot homer. Was that in the last couple of days that he did that? Again, I haven't seen that. I was at the card show mostly, and then yesterday, I don't watch a ton of hockey, but I love playoff hockey, so I was watching hockey last night. Francisco Lindor on the Stars of the MLB. That's going to go to the Mets and Jose. There's another mascot. Mascots are making a run. There's Slider with the Guardians. I also love, by the way, how some of these mascots have nothing to do with their team. Like, I do not understand, what does that big pink and yellow thing have to do with the Guardians? It's fun. Like, I'm a fan. So mascots are going up, and right after that, we're gonna get 8-bit ballers. We were just talking about this. All right, we were just talking about the love for Oakland. So, well, on the 15th, he hit that home run. Nice. So 8-bit ballers on the Ricky Henderson. I think it's fun too if you look up here. They tell you like how many lives you have left. The three times baseball is up there. All right, Edward Cabrera now with the Cubs, I believe. The Milwaukee Brewers team card. Joey Loperfido, Lunder Avila with the Royals, Sean Burke with the White Sox, Jack Leiter with the Rangers. Sorry, I had those tipped a little bit on you guys. Well, so if you're looking right now, we're breaking. So we're not. So SH8561. We haven't seen any Weatherholt, but I don't think Weatherholt's in this set. So I don't think we would run into JJ on this. So we're going off of prepaid breaks from eBay. Again, that gives me a chance to actually point out that there are lots of breaks that are on eBay available right now for later this week. So you can jump onto Cardlines and Cardlines breaks on eBay and find some breaks to get into in the future. So there's Eric Lauer, the former Brewer that's now with Boston. Peyton Toll, nice rookie pitcher for the Red Sox. We've got a Vlad Guerrero Jr. There's our opening day foil. So I believe each box is supposed to get an opening day foil card. It's paying homage to the opening day set that they no longer do. So this is almost like this celebration is like Big League, which they don't do anymore, and Big League Baseball and opening day had a baby. And so they pay a little homage to those. So that's going to go to Toronto. So congratulations, Steve F. on the opening day foil. Juan Burgos is going to be a nice rookie card on the confetti. Going to Arizona, that's Sean. Pete Crow Armstrong on the Titans of the game. And I'm just going to add it up. So there's an 8-bit baller right after that. So I'm putting 9. Those things could seem to go together. And then there's a perennial all-star right after that. So that's going to 7. So there's the Pete Crow Armstrong for the Cubs. Congratulations, Billy D. The Ellie De La Cruz for Cincinnati. There's the Reds, again, going out to Andrew. And then we've got KC Bobby Witt Jr. on the perennial all-stars. That's KJH. KJ hit some early of our inserts, and then it's been a little bit quieter since then. Evan Carter with Texas. Bob Seymour with the Tampa Bay Rays. Blaze Alexander with the Diamondbacks. Colson Montgomery, nice rookie card for the White Sox. Actually, I'm a teacher, and I was at the card show yesterday, ran into a former student, and he bought a Colson Montgomery autograph that I had because he's a fan of Colson Montgomery and some of the prospects for the White Sox. So it was fun to see him and catch up a little bit. Max Schuneman, Max Fried, little Max run there. Dodgers on the team card. Corey Seager. Future Stars Marcelo Meyer. Again, no gold cups. That was maybe a bad pick on my part. Maybe I should have included Future Stars with them, but I didn't. So we're sticking with it. The die have been set. There's Jacob deGrom on the hollow foil. Second card for Texas for Colin J. Brady House on the rookie throwback. again, I like these throwback cards. When you get rookies out of them, it's even better. I got a Roman Anthony yesterday at the show that for a nice cheap price that they had there. Again, nothing huge, but it's just a fun looking card. There's the Titans of the game. Samuel Basallo on the rookie card. And again, right behind that's going to be an 8-bit ballers, so we're going to keep adding to that. So that's Baltimore's going to get that hit for KJ. I haven't seen any puns yet for brunch. That might be a tough task. I might have overdone it on that one a little bit. There's Carson Williams for the 8-bit ballers. Again, nice rookie card for Tampa Bay. Congratulations, Paul B. And then Pete Crow Armstrong. We've seen a lot of Pete Crow Armstrong at the Perennial All-Stars. So we got to add a Perennial All-Star up there too. They go up to 8. Okay, we are moving along here. Gonna keep it going. Tyler Freeman. I'll try and pick up the pace a little bit here, guys, because I'm gonna get behind. Freeman with the Rockies. There's again 200 cards basically in each one of these boxes. Adolis Garcia with the Rangers. Dylan Beaver is a solid rookie for Baltimore. Zach Wheeler with Philadelphia. Cam Schlittler. So when we're talking about those pitchers that are of high quality, that's definitely one of them. All right, Yankees, Jose M, or at least people are looking for him. I haven't seen really how he's done so far this year. I tend to kind of, I guess I'm a little biased towards the National League because that's where I pay attention to with the Brewers. But Austin Riley, Austin Wells, and Austin Run. Brady House, rookie for Washington. Logan Gilbert with Seattle. Alex Freeland, rookie for the Dodgers. Basallo on the big ticket. Nice for Baltimore. I like these big ticket cards a lot too. I think they're cool. I didn't go with them just because they're also part of the main set, which I suppose so are the Titans. But stars of the MLB, James Wood. Again, tore it up last time. Washington sticking on a nice little run here because Washington's going to get Screech. See that? Sort of, I guess the bird makes a little bit more sense to me when you're the Washington Nationals. I can see that being kind of the Eagles setup. So we're going to get up there, get the mascots up to 5. I don't know if the mascots are going to have enough to catch them, but it's fun to take a look. There's the 8-bit ballers again. So 8-bit ballers and Titans have opened up a bit of a lead. That might be the way you're going. But that's Nolan Ryan, sweet kind of old school card there for Houston. That's Robert F. Brian Wu, really good pitcher for Seattle. Probably under the radar too much within the MLB and the way people see that. Carson Wisenhunt with San Francisco as a rookie. Dylan Cruz on the future star. The Dodgers duo, that's a Shohei that's there. So that's the first really Shohei we've seen to this point. Dean Kremer, Jordan Beck, Josh Jung. Owen Cassie is the rookie for the Cubs you're probably looking most to pick up. So it's a nice one right there for Billy D. Lazaro Estrada, rookie for the Blue Jays. Gavin Williams for the Guardians. We've got Joe Ryan for the Twins. It's going to be on the confetti. So congratulations. Again, a lot of these cards are going to get top-loaded off screen, guys, just so that you guys understand and know that will happen. There's a Bobby Witt Jr. So Titans and 8-bit ballers are going to, again, they seem to come in twos. And then there's a perennial all-star right behind it. So we're at 28 already on the hit counter. So Bobby Witt Jr., congratulations on that one to KJ. Followed by that guy that keeps showing up, Pete Crow Armstrong. It's like he's haunting me this morning for the Cubs. So PCA. Again, if you're a Cubs collector, Billy, and you're looking for some PCA, you're getting them. And then there's a perennial all-star for Cleveland. It's going to Jeff B. Andrew, no predictions are you've got all the way through these stacks of cards that we've got. So we're going 2 full boxes, and then until we get to that third box. So you got some time. You are not set on mascots, which are probably not going to win, and definitely not set on 15, which we've already almost doubled. So we will go there. Brady, no, you did not miss Heritage. Heritage is the next break. So we will be, once we get done with our celebration break, if I look at the schedule just real quick, we're scheduled at 10:50 on that. So I'm definitely behind, but I would say 11 o'clock-ish is probably a good bet for when we're going to get to Heritage, especially if I pick this up here. So Will Warren with the Yankees, Jacob Melton, rookie for the Astros, Bo Naylor for Cleveland. There's one of our triple cards, the RBI leaders. So again, that'll get randomized. So that will take a little longer, so maybe a little bit more than 11 o'clock, but Lawrence Butler with the A's, Brett Beatty with the Mets, Luke Raley with Seattle, Jeremiah Jackson. We got the numbered card for Jeremiah Jackson earlier in the break. Lennon Sosa, Stephen Kolek, the throwback Gunnar Henderson card for Baltimore. So Baltimore getting numbered cards, throwbacks, Basallo rookies. Baltimore, KJ doing well in this break. Stars of the MLB. I'm going to go with Bobby Witt Jr. There's It's a mascot. Pirate Parrot. Again, see, now I picked on the Cleveland mascot and said it didn't make any sense. And then the next couple mascots have been like, okay, yeah, I see it. I get it. It makes sense. So I'm going to put that up there. Mascots are going to go to 6. And then we're going to get down, and right away we're getting a game day drip to add in there. So I'm putting that one in there too. So there's the Pirates mascot, and then there's Bobby Witt Jr. Nice game day drip with his showing the inside of his jacket there for KJ. All right, keep it rolling here. Sean Murphy for the Braves, Nolan Shanuel for the Angels, Duran for the Phillies, Christian Campbell and the Future Stars for Boston, Tommy Edman with the Dodgers, Carlos Cortez. Well, they're flipping cards around on me. Carlos Cortez, rookie for the A's. That's a rookie I've never heard of. If you've got information on him, let me know. Ben Lively for the Guardians, Matt Strahm for the Phillies, Otto Kemp with the Phillies. We've got a Nolan Arenado. That's going to be on the confetti. That's for St. Louis. Congratulations, Colin. We've got a Kobe Mayo on the, I think that's the Sandblast. Maybe that's the confetti in the, I got it reversed. I think that's Sandblast, that's confetti. Oh, maybe somebody can support me on that or not, but there's another nice looking card for Baltimore in KJ on that. And we've got a Paul Skeens on the Titans of the game, and just like it's always happened, when we have a Titan, we have an 8-bit baller. So there's Paul Skeens, followed by an Aaron Judge. So the Yankees are going to get, Jose is going to get an Aaron Judge, and then a perennial All-Star. So again, those seem to ride together. Titans. I don't know if anybody watches the show Monarch. I actually watched an episode of Monarch this morning. So when I see Titans, I think of like Godzilla a little bit. Ramon Urias, Edmundo Sosa, Jack Perkins for the A's is a rookie card. Michael McGreevy, left and outfield, right-handed infield. He's not. Okay, got it. Thank you for a little bit of information on him. Michael McGreevy, Blue Jays, Yastrzemski, Phillies team card. Jackson Merrill for the Padres. There's one of those triple cards. Again, I sleeve those up so that we can easily identify where they have to go. So again, that's the RBI, and that's the second of those RBI leaders. So if we get one more of that, we don't have to randomize there. Narvaez, the greatest hits, Nick Kurtz. It's a sweet looking card for Nick Kurtz for the A's. Stars of the MLB, Julio Rodriguez. The game day drip, Aaron Judge. I have not seen that one very often, to be honest with you. And I've looked at a fair amount of the game day drip. So we're going to sleeve up a little Judge action there. So we have to give some love there. And then we're going to get a mascot right after that. So we're going to go there. And again, this is, I'm talking about mascots not making sense. Admittedly, I don't love the Cubs. So full disclosure, I'm an honest human being. But that's a cool mascot. It fits. It's the team. That's awesome. So congratulations going to Billy D. All right, Spencer Horwitz with the Pirates, Wilkelman Gonzalez with the White Sox, the Royals team card, Gunnar Henderson, Teoscar Hernandez with the Dodgers. There's one of those triple cards. So that one, and I think we already have one of those too. So now we're at 2 of those. So again, if we can get a third one of these, of either one of those, then we don't randomize them. Joe Adell, just everybody gets one. Andrew Vaughn with the Brewers, Bailey Ober with the Twins, Marcelo Meyer on the Future Stars for Boston. We've got another league leaders. But this league leaders, we're going to have the confetti. And that's got a Shohei on it too. So that's definitely one of those that, it's the first one we've had for the home runs. That's a really nice card. All right, whoever picks that up, if we don't get 3 of those, well, actually that one, because it's there, it's going to be, for sure, going to be randomized. But Phillies, Dodgers, so we're looking at Tracy M. Dodgers are David L. And then the Mets are going to be Jose. That's a great card to get. Mookie Betts, stars in the MLB for the Dodgers. Here we go with the Royals. There's a Slugger for the Royals. How the Athletics have an elephant makes no sense. I would agree. It's a fun mascot, but it doesn't make sense. But that's, again, some of these just, they adopted something, they went with it. Perennial All-Stars, Nolan Arenado. So the perennial is going to go up to 13. We're at 37 total already. Whew. And we've got a ways to go to get through these first two boxes. Cal Raleigh, Troy Melton on the Tigers rookie card. Matthew Boyd with the Cubs, James Wood with the Nationals, Blake Snell with the Dodgers, Wilson Contreras, Ryan Jeffers with the Twins, and Hell Acuna, future stars for the Mets. Zach Maxwell for the Reds, rookie card. Haven't seen much of that guy. Jorge Soler, the Kyle Teal rookie card throwback for the White Sox. Love that card. I like Kyle Teal as a prospect too, but Tammy E, that's a good get right there. Congrats. All right, we hadn't seen this guy yet, so if you had Boston, you were looking for him, Charles. But nice to find our way to a Titans of the Game, Roman Anthony. All right, good-looking card right there. Congratulations. The Titans are going to go up, and then we're going to add an 8-bit baller, and then we're going to add a perennial all-star because that's what we do. So 18, that one, 14 on that one. So congrats there. We're going to Basalo on the 8-bit ballers. I'm going to sleeve him up, but I'm going to, we'll just, that's a good solid 8-bit ballers insert. And then we got the perennial all-star already put up there as Ronald Acuna Jr. for the Braves. All right, continuing on. Tristan Peters, rookie for Tampa Bay. Daniel Schneemann with a sweet picture for the Guardians. Christian Campbell with the future stars. Still have not seen a gold cup, which is crazy. RBI leaders, Schwarber, Alonso, and Soto. We have 2 of those now. And I'm just going to go out of order here. Oh, no, that's not the same one. Sorry, that's got Schwarber on it. I was going to be clever, and it didn't work out. Lawrence Butler with the A's. Carlos Cortez. That's the information. I got information on Cortez. Ben Lively. Luke Raley. Travis Adams with the Twins as a rookie card. Manzardo for the Guardians. We have got Yanquiel Fernandez with the confetti on the rookie for the Rockies. So there you go, Joey R. Hadn't seen a ton of Rockies action. We got a nice rookie on that. Ellie De La Cruz with the stars of the MLB for Cincinnati and Andrew. There's Mr. Met on the mascots, and we've got a perennial all-star right behind that. So we'll put the mascot and the all-star up there in a second. So again, congratulations to Jose with his New York contingency. So let's get the mascots to 9. Perennial all-stars with the drip go up to 15. So they're trying to chase down the 8-bit with the Titans. So the perennial all-stars is Mookie Betts. Tariq Skubal, one of the best pitchers in baseball. You certainly could argue that he is the best. Aaron Judge with the Yankees. Again, Skubal, Judge, that's a nice little 2-card run there. Ronnie Hernandez with the Marlins. Nolan Arenado with the Cardinals. Carlos Estevez. TJ Friedel with the Reds. Camilo Doval with the Yankees. Anthony Sigler, rookie for the Brewers. No longer with the Brewers, but Brewers rookie. Rafael Devers with San Francisco. Chris Bubich with Kansas City. First one we've had of these in here, the profiles by Ken Griffey Jr. That's an Ellie De La Cruz, so that's for Andrew. Jose Ramirez, stars of the MLB. Baxter for the Diamondbacks. Okay, maybe I get it. It's Baxter, the kind of the Bobcat thing. So the mascots are going to go up to 10. We've already seen 10 of those. And then we're going to get a game day drip right after that. We're adding that in there. And they're making a run. And game day drip and perennial are only 2 back of 8-bit and Titans. So let's get Baxter into the top loader. Game day drip is Matt Chapman taking out the gun show. All right, we've got one of the home run leader multi-cards that are there. So that's the Ohtani Schwarber. Again, we saw that one already, but that was in the confetti. So right now we're only at 1 of those. Yuri Perez, Isaac Collins. There's a gold cup. We finally hit a gold cup. Look at that. Boom. It goes up to 1. Guess what? Gold cup is not going to win, guys. We're going to say that. Arizona Diamondbacks, Shane Smith, Gavin Sheets, Chad Stevens on the rookie card for the Angels, Logan Gilbert with the Mariners, Alex Freeland rookie card for the Dodgers. We're going Yuri Perez here is going to be on the Sandblast. I think I've got Sandblast and Confetti figured out, by the way. Feeling good about that now. That one is Paul B. Then we're going to get the Confetti for Ezekiel Tovar. There's another Rockies. Again, these will get sleeved up off camera, guys. Bryce Harper on the Titans of the game. So that's for the Phillies. Congratulations, Tracy. So the Titans and 8-bit are going to go by 2 again. And I might as well check and make sure there is a perennial all-star and just add that one on there too. So nice looking 8-bit ballers with Chase Burns for Cincinnati. So Andrew, not sure if you're able to be on right now or if you're hearing it, but Got a nice Chase Burns in the 8-bit baller. Congratulations. Clayton Kershaw with the Dodgers. Whew, got to get it moving here. Jose Soriano, Joe Ryan with the Twins, Kobe Mayo on the Future Stars, Rhett Lauder on the Future Stars. We've got the wins leaders for the American League. So Max Fried, Garrett Crochet, and Carlos Rodon. I don't think we have an American League win leader at this point in time. So Jose Ramirez with Cleveland, Nick Castellanos with Phillies, Ryan Ritter with Colorado. That's a rookie card. Lazaro Estrada for Blue Jays, a rookie card. Gavin Williams, the throwback Yanquiel Fernandez on the 91 rookie. A sweet jersey on there too. So again, I mentioned Colorado. I hadn't seen a whole lot, but now they've gotten a number of nice inserts and cards. Corbin Carroll, stars of the MLB. Speaking of the Rockies, there's Dinger. There is Dinger, the mascot. So mascots are going to go to 11. Oh, I just jacked that up a little bit. Okay, mascots go to 11. And then we're going to have a game day drip right behind there. So again, Colorado just decided on the back end of these first two boxes that they were going to get after it. Game day drip is going to be McCutchen. That's for Pittsburgh. Kutch. Big fan of Andrew McCutchen. There is the ERA leaders with Paul Skeens, Yamamoto. Again, that is one of those that we will randomize off if we don't get 3. Mets with the It Takes 2. Gabriel Moreno for the Diamondbacks. Trevor Larnach with the Twins. Ryan Pepio with the Rays. Nathan Church on the rookie card. It's a little out of focus. Sorry, guys. Tomoyuki Sugano for Baltimore. Lennon Sosa. Stephen Kolek, which Lennon Sosa I don't think is with White Sox anymore. Julio Rodriguez, I think he's with the Blue Jays. Nice J-Rod there. There's sticking with Seattle, Dominic Canzone. Nice Seattle little run for Colin J. Started the MLB. There's a Kyle Teal. Nice rookie card on that one. I like Teal. He's a good rookie card too, so. Then we're going to get a perennial all-star and a mascot. So I'm going to put them up here. 12 to that. Perennial all-star is going to go to 19. So there's the Swinging Friar for San Diego. I don't know that we have doubled up a mascot yet. We've got a wide range of these. So KJ getting that. And then sticking with San Diego is Fernando Tatis. All right, we are getting down to the end of these first two boxes. This is taking a while. We got a lot of cards in here, guys. A lot of cards. The pile that Nolan's sleeving up in the background is hefty. All right, Boston on the team card. McCutchen, we just saw Kutch on there's Chase Burns, good rookie for the Reds. Congrats, Andrew. Cool Crushers, Phillies team card. Cubs, J-Rod for Seattle. Taylor Trammell with Houston. Didier Fuentes, rookie card for the Braves. Brady Singer with the Reds. Got the backwards cards for the Diamondbacks. So we've got the Sandblast for the Diamondbacks team card. Very nice. Congratulations going out to Sean. And we've got the confetti Francisco Lindor for the Mets going out to Jose. And we've got Gunnar Henderson on the Titans of the game, which Titans we know is going to be followed by an 8-bit Ballers. So there's a Mike Trout going to the Angels, and then that's going to be followed by a perennial, and there's a Paul Skeens. So we're going to get our double up adding there, so 22 and 20. Nick Kurtz, there's a gold cup. We got to add another gold cup. Holy cow, we are going to be over 100 on this hit count. Well, maybe not, because this is the 2/3 run. David Peterson with the Mets. Look at the Julio again. You have the Julio back there?
Which one?
Look at the Julio again. We're talking about this Julio? '87 KJH. There are hidden mascot hits in here. Yeah, look for a Julio in there. We might a hidden mascot in with not that one. No one's going to look through it right now. If I miss that, we're going to try to catch it. If you caught it on camera, like, big props to you. Love that. Chandler Simpson on the future show. So no one's looking through. I'm going to keep moving, but he's going to see what he can find on that. Anthony Volpe with the Yankees. Cole Young with the Mariners. Rookie card.
Oh, sure.
Is it? Did I miss the hidden mascot trying to get through here?
Yes, we did.
Oh, celebrations. KJ, look at that. Oh, it's not even that hidden. Heck yeah. Fantastic. There we go. Okay, you know what? Can we give KJ a bonus leprechaun, please?
Yeah.
KJ, you're gonna get a leprechaun to win some free stuff at the end additional because you caught that, and I'm pretty sure it's Colin J's card, but that's a great pickup on that. Those are not guaranteed. That's a super cool card. So again, KJ, thanks for being on point. Well done, and congratulations to Colin. That's awesome. This is why again, I was on your guys' side for a long time I wasn't breaking, I was buying into breaks and just enjoying card lines. This is part of what I enjoyed about it. Just good people coming in and being a part of it, picking up on that kind of stuff. Like, again, breaking is not, you're trying to move, you're trying to get through stuff, you miss some things, and so when you've got community to kind of be a part of it, it's fun, it's great. So thank you so much. Mason Miller with the Padres, Brian Hayes with Cincinnati, Masataka Yoshida with the Red Sox, Brandon Marsh with the Phillies. Anybody, by the way, that is coming in for our Heritage Break, it does say 10:50. We're not going to get going at 10:50. We're going to be a little behind. Holy cow. As I'm talking, we just pulled a home field advantage. Aaron Judge, HFA, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, I missed the mascot. I did not miss the home field advantage. Fantastic. Jose, there it is.
Huge.
Home field advantage, Yankees. Those are such coveted cards. Holy cow, is that phenomenal. I am going to put that back here. It's just going to watch over us. We're going to keep moving, but wow, is that great. David Wright on the throwback, sticking with the Jose situation on that. Yeah, that's such a cool card. A Cags, stars of the MLB. We hadn't seen Cags in a little bit. We're going to get behind that a game day drip. Wow, home field advantage. I'll admit the hope is that maybe we'd pull one of those. I didn't come in here expecting that by any means, but that is awesome. And game day drip and perennial all-stars over them one. So that's Ronald Acuna Jr. for the Braves. There's our mascot for Baltimore. It just says mascot. He doesn't have a name, just mascot. That's going out to KJ. KJ, I hope KJ gets more hits. I want KJ to get an auto mascot with him being a part and catching my miss on that for sure. Adam Frazier, KC, San Diego, William Contreras, Nolan McLean, good rookie pitcher for the Mets. We hadn't seen him yet. Michael Harris, Mets team card. Matt Olson for the Braves, Kyle Stowers for the Marlins, Sonny Gray with the Cardinals, Red Sox team card. We get into our we got a Roki Sasaki Future Stars on the confetti. That's a good one for the Dodgers. Haven't seen a lot of Shohei. So the Dodgers spot probably looking for a little more Shohei than we've seen. And unfortunately, the best Shohei we've probably seen is going to get randomized because it could go to anybody on that. Starts the MLB, Rafael Devers. We're going to have a mascot and then an 8-bit baller. Wow. 8-bit baller not with the Titan. That throws me off a little bit. Now we're at 59 on that head counter. So there is Billy the Marlin for the Marlins. Paul B. Congratulations on that mask. Again, we've seen so many different mascots through these two boxes. Again, I'll remind you guys, if you're here for the Heritage Break, my apologies. We're running a little bit late. Here's Bryce Harper on the 8-bit ballers. I already added him. Cam Devaney on Pittsburgh. Jackson Holliday with Baltimore. Quinn Priester with the Brewers. Hoping he gets healthy soon. Luis Morales with the A's. Rookie card. Kyle Freeland with the Rockies. Spencer Strider with the Braves. Dane Myers. Lucas Giolito with the Red Sox. Kershaw for the Dodgers. We have seen one numbered card and a home field advantage. And there's a green. As I say that, that's a green of the confetti. I think the greens are a limited print. They just might not have the numbering on them. But that's a great parallel. Again, Colorado, I talked about them not seeing much. And then all of a sudden, boom, they're starting to see it. It's right there. Bobby Witt Jr. on the profiles. Mike Trout on the Titans of the game, followed by an 8-bit baller. There we go. They're running together on that. 8-bit ballers, Ronald Acuna. There's our perennial all-stars going up to 22 for Freddie Freeman. Holy cow. We still got another box of this to go. That's crazy. Jonathan India, Keeper Ruiz, Brandon Garcia with the Diamondbacks, Hunter Goodman, Bryce Miller, Caleb Durbin with the Brewers. Augusta Ramirez is going to give us a gold cup. We haven't seen a lot of those, but we'll put the gold cup on the hit counter. Then we've got the average leaders. I am out of sleeves. Give me 1 second here. Whew. Average leaders. Again, those guys will get randomized at the end. Peyton Tolley for the Red Sox. Jose Altuve. There is a sand glitter on the ERA with Skeens, Yamamoto, and Sanchez. Not sand glitter, I'm sorry, confetti. So congratulations are going to go to one of those spots because that's going to have to get randomized. Juan Soto stars in the MLB for the Mets. There's Orbit, the mascot, followed by a game day drip. Man, just a lot of fun stuff coming out of these celebration boxes. Game day drip is going to be Jose Ramirez going to the Guardians. All right, last pile here. Then we'll get to box 3. Edison Barger, Jonah Tong. Hadn't seen a lot of Jonah. Mentioned him. There's the Mets rookie solid pitcher Paul Skeens. Carson Seymour, rookie card for the Giants. Matt McClain for the Reds. Willie Adames with the Giants. The baseball BFFs for the Cubs. Zach Neto for the Angels. Eric Lauer. Going into backwards cards here. Sorry, sorting that out a little bit. So there's the chrome on the Geraldo Perdomo going for there. That's the throwback Mike Trout, the Angels. Ronald Acuna, Titans of the game, followed by an 8-bit baller, followed by a perennial All-Stars. So 27. Might have made myself be able to move faster if I hadn't made categories that were going to be so tough. So that's Ronald Acuna Jr. There's Derek Jeter on the 8-bit ballers. Sweet card. Tariq Skubal on the perennial All-Stars. Vladdy Guerrero, Bryn Abreu for the Astros, Benintendi for the White Sox, Darvish with the Padres, Jacob Wilson giving us a gold cup for the A's. Gold cup's like, I'm going to play 2, guys. Alvarez with the Mets. There's Roman Anthony. Hadn't seen the Roman Anthony rookie gold cup yet. We had an insert, Titans of the game. There we go. So gold cup's going to go to 5. And again, if anybody's in for the Heritage Break, we are running a fair amount behind. I'm going to get to that as quick as I can. There's Devers, Bubich, but we have one more box of Celebration to open, so hang out with us. There's our opening day foil for this one. It's Toronto. So I believe Toronto got both of the opening day foil cards. I think it was Vlad Guerrero before, if I'm not mistaken. So Steve F., both of the opening day foil cards. Jose Soriano on the confetti for the Angels. Stars of the MLB, Acuna. Game day drip is going to be J-Rod. No mascot on that one. I didn't miss the mascot there like I did before. And then pause for Detroit. So I'm going to get that there. I will add the game day drip and then the mascot up to the hit counter. And I'm going to show you guys the hit counter because we have finally reached the end of 2 boxes. That took a while, but we got one more box to go. So I'm going to try to keep this moving along here. Let's get the hit counter up. Oh, I got to put them up there first. There's the mascot. There's the drip. And now the hit counter is right there. So you guys, while I'm opening this last box, trying to keep this moving as best I can, you guys are going to be able to update your predictions. So we're at 72 total, right? That's through 2 boxes. If you're doing the kind of math that we want to look at on there, that means that we had 36 in each one. So if you're adding another 36 to it, we're right about 108 is where that might add that. Now we know we're going to get some of these inserts. That's a given. Oh, there's our empty box. So you're definitely going to not want to go too much lower than that. But we got 8-bit, which is currently in the lead with 27. Again, there's probably a little bit of a setup in terms of these are going to have a pretty standard run that they're going to be this many inserts. But that gets thrown off sometimes too when you get a home field advantage or you get the mascot insert card. Maybe we get a mascot relic. That would be sweet. We'll see what that happens there. But so I got Andrew with 8-bit at 110. Titans at 98 is the prediction. I like to give some information when I can. I did just see a mascot. It does not mean I think the mascot's going to catch them. I think going anywhere other than 8-bit is probably going to be a losing pick. But if you really want to go for the dark horse upset, like, hey, maybe it happens, you could go with the drip and the perennial. All right, I did just see another 8-bit baller as well. You can get your predictions in there. We've only got 2 of you currently with predictions, so anybody else that jumps in, you can make a prediction. You don't have to be part of the breaks. If you're not in the breaks, we will just need to get some information from you in case you do win some free stuff. But at the end, we're going to be giving away some Buyer's Gibby packs. We're going to be giving away some Leprechaun hit counter packs. And if we can sell some more of those mystery packs, MLB mystery packs, then we're going to be giving away a box of a blaster box of Chronicles 2022. So lots of stuff at the end of the show to give away. So hopefully you guys stick around, and hopefully I pick up my pace a little bit here. Hey, there's a show, hey. We'll get to that guy in not too long here. There's a mascot. Oh. So again, anybody making predictions, throw it in. You're predicting. If you're just jumping in for Heritage, make your prediction now, because again, we're a little behind, and we're a fair amount behind. We've got one more box of Celebration to go. It's just a mere 200 cards. So we got a little bit of work to do there, and I'm just about done opening these babies up. You can make your predictions as to where we're going to end up at. So that's all done. I am going to close up. I got to get a quick drink of water because it's a lot of names I've been reading off. And what we're going to do here is we're going to have Nolan close out the hit counter. I'm going to take that off the screen. And now we're locked in on where we're going to be at. Oh, somebody got in late. Charles, good job. Drip 108. Love it. Getting in there with a pick. All right, here we go. Abreu with the Astros. Barger with the Blue Jays. Yamamoto with the Dodgers. Pages with the Cardinals. Aranda with the Rays. Maximo Acosta with the Marlins. Bautista with the Orioles. Sonny Gray with the Cardinals. Red Sox are going to be Boston. Team card. We're going to go Carson Whisenhunt on the opening day foil. So this time we don't wait till the end. We get the Whisenhunt. We get a rookie opening day foil right away. So San Francisco, congratulations, KJ. Get the opening day foil on the rookie card. And KJ caught that hidden mascot for us, which is great. Joey Bart's going to show up for Pittsburgh on the confetti. Stars in the MLB, Ellie De La Cruz. We've got Mr. Met. I think that's our first double. So we're going to put a Mr. Met and a mascot up on the board. Right behind that is a perennial all-star that we're going to put up on the board too. So we go to 16. And then perennial goes to 26. So perennial all-star is going to be Mookie. Adolis Garcia for Texas. Dylan Beavers, solid rookie for Baltimore. Vlad Guerrero for the Blue Jays. One of our triple cards. That's going to be the American League home run leaders. I don't think I've seen that one yet. So that one's a new one. Alex Bregman for the Red Sox. Mason Barnett, good pitcher for the A's. Mike Trout with the Angels. Sawyer Gibson-Long. Jose Altuve with Houston. Clayton Kershaw with the Dodgers. Bryce Harper for the Profiles picture. From the kid, there's Juan Soto on the Titans of the game. That's going to be followed by an 8-bit Ballers. So we're going to put the 2 up there as we normally see, and that's a nice 8-bit Ballers again. Whoa. So there is Jacob Mizorowski for the Brewers. Congratulations, Wayne. Grab a few more top loaders here. Perennial All-Stars are going to Aaron Judge. Again, if anybody's just jumping in now, we do sleeve all these up, all the hits and rookies off camera. Just trying to keep it moving here. So Whisenhunt, Tyler Freeman, Cesar Prieto for the Cardinals rookie, Royce Lewis with the Twins, Schwellenbach on the Future Stars, J-Rod, no mascot on that one. I didn't miss that. Again, such a great pickup out of KJ. Well done. Taylor Trammell with Houston, Kevin Gausman with Toronto, Eric Lauer with the Blue Jays, Peyton Tolley. We got Paul jumping in with 107 hits. I say we let him in. And Paul, you just got to give me one of the say drip or 8-bit to go with it. 8-bit's currently in the lead for the record. Peyton Tolley with Boston. Dylan Smith rookie card on the confetti. Going to be followed up by Stars of the MLB. That one's going to Detroit. Congratulations, Greg. Stars of the MLB, Paul Skeens. We've got a mascot, Wally the Green Monster. So that's a double up on that mascot. And we got a game day drip right behind it. Seem to come together to some degree. 17 on the mascots, 27 on the drip. Francisco Lindor. Tristan English with the rookie card. Corbin Carroll for the Diamondbacks. Lunder Avila for the Royals. Bryce Harper. Jeremy Pena. Riley Green for the Tigers. Josh Smith for the Rangers. Bailey Ober for the Twins. Marcelo Meyer, Future Stars. We've got a Patrick Bailey. That's going to be numbered to 2026. We got a numbered card out of box 3. Patrick Bailey going to the Giants. KJ, congratulations, out of 2026. I like some of these weird numberings that different series do in all the sports. Oh, it kind of throws me off, but there's Dylan Cruz with a nice confetti Future Stars. But the 2025, 2026, the way Topps does that, I like that. I think that's cool. I'm a fan. Chase Burns, Stars of the MLB. Trying to move these along, but there's good cards coming out of here. Game day drip right behind that with the Jazz Chisholm, and then we've got there's Chisholm on the game day trip, and then a Bernie Brewer. Part of it is I committed to uploading all of these mascots, and it probably wasn't my best decision. We're gonna own it, right? You make a decision, you go with it. We got another mascot up there. They go to 18. We got another game day drip up there. They go to 28, just one behind. We haven't seen a whole lot of them, but there's a Shohei. Congrats. Javi Baez for Detroit. Drew Rasmussen with the Rays. Estevez with the Royals. Leperfido. Burke with the White Sox. Jack Leiter with the Rangers. Drew Gilbert on the rookie card for San Fran. Zach Maxwell with the Reds rookie card. Soler for the Angels. Jason Dominguez with the greatest hits. Stars of the MLB, Francisco Lindor. We've got Slider, and then we've got 8-Bit Ballers, Ricky Henderson. So I'm going to get Slider. I'm going to stick to my commitment here. So I'm going to add a mascot, and then we'll add an 8-Bit Baller. Mascots are going to 19. 8-Bit Ballers are going to 30. Again, there's Ricky Henderson. Jake Fraley with the Braves. Elio Ramos, the Giants. Isaac Collins on a Gold Cup. Gold Cups are going to add one more. They're going to go up to 6. Diamondbacks team card. Arenado with the Cardinals. Friedel with the Reds. Duvall with the Yankees. Sigler with the Brewers on the rookie card. Hunter Brown for the Astros. Kirk with the Blue Jays. The Dodgers duo. So we're going to hit... it's not Ohtani exactly, but it's definitely Ohtani on there. And with the confetti. So that one's nice. We got another multiplayer one that, again, not guaranteed to go to the Dodgers. So nice for the Dodgers spot for David to get that one. Pete Crow Armstrong, Titans of the Game, followed by an 8-Bit Ballers. Ellie De La Cruz, followed by a perennial All-Stars, Bobby Witt Jr. So we're going to add 2 up there and then 1 to the drip and perennial. So right now it's a three-run lead for 8-Bit Ballers, and we are up to 86. Jacob Melton for the Astros. Bo Naylor for the Guardians. Brian Wu. Chase Burns, solid rookie card for the Reds. Cool Crushers for the Phillies card. Kikuchi for the Angels. Key Brian Hayes for Cincinnati. Cubs team card. Bubich for the Royals. This is part of what slows us down, too, as we stop every time. We get a nice Dominic Canzone on the holofoil. We get the O'Neill Cruz throwback. That's such a cool card for the Pirates. We get the Corbin Carroll. Titans of the Game, which we know is going to be followed by a 8-Bit Ballers. That one's a rookie, Alex Freeland, which we know is going to be followed by perennial All-Stars, Kyle Tucker for the Cubs. So perennial All-Stars go to 30. That might have sealed it for 8-Bit in the Titans. We'll see. They're up by 4 at this point. Uh-oh. We're going to slow down again in a second here. The A's get a team card, Acuna. So we got a home field advantage in one box, and we just got ourselves a Pete Alonso relic numbered to 10. Holy Hannah. The New York, Jose. You got to love New York. Look at that patch, guys. Look at that, out of 10. These are celebration megas. You can buy these babies retail, right? And this is the kind of stuff that's coming out of these. Wow, look at that Pete Alonso hit. You know what? I haven't done fireworks. I didn't do fireworks mistakenly when we got a home field advantage, but there is a Pete Alonso. That is such a great card. Gonna get that in there. Congratulations. Holy cats. Again, Jose getting both New York spots. That definitely paid off, my friend. That is fantastic. All right, we're going to keep it moving here, and though I'm very fired up about that. Rangers throwback with Corey Seager. Stars of the MLB with Ramirez. Baxter for the mascot, and then we're going to have the Matt Chapman on the game day drip. We got a mascot and a game day drip. Wow, home field advantage and that relic. That's crazy. Out of 10. Out of 10, you guys. There's the Matt Chapman on the game day drip. Joe Rock with Tampa Bay on the rookie card. There is a Wins, Fried, Crochet, and Rodon. That gives us, I think we got 2 of a bunch of these. I don't know that we have hit 3 of any of them. So we're going to have to randomize these at the end too. So Jose Ramirez is going to put us a little bit further behind schedule. We're going to have to catch up somewhere. Yuri Perez, Shane Smith, Gavin Sheets, Chad Stevens on the rookie for the Angels. Mookie Betts for the Dodgers. Jacob Young with the Nationals. Got the Sandblast Christopher Sanchez with the Phillies. We've got the Confetti Dean Kremer with the Orioles. Bryce Harper on the Titans of the game. 8-bit ballers, Chase Burns. And then a perennial all-star right behind that of Clayton Kershaw, which I'll show you in 1 second. So we're going to get 8-bit and Titans going up to 36. Perennial's going to go to 32. We are at 94 on the hit counter. Crazy. Urias, Edmund Sosa, Perkins, rookie card for the A's. Michael Harris for the Braves. Volpe, Spencer Strider, Dane Myers for the Marlins. Giolito, Gavin Williams, Logan Gilbert, Fernando Tatis. We haven't gotten a ton of the big tickets. Again, those are cool. Francisco Lindor. We're going to add a mascot. We're going to add an 8-bit baller. Seems like the single 8-bit baller is almost always Ricky Henderson, which is kind of crazy. So there is a Slider. That's the mascot for the Guardian. Again, that started my conversation about what are these mascots? Like big old pink thing. Ricky Henderson. Sean Murphy for the Braves. Will Warren. Cole Young, rookie card for Seattle. Mason Miller with the Padres. The Pirates are McCutchen. New York Mets. Matt Olson. Stowers for the Marlins. Alex Freeland, rookie card for the Dodgers. Devers. Going into the insert spots, there's Davis Martin for the White Sox on the confetti. There's a Chase Burns, Stars of the MLB. Nice card for Andrew. That's going to follow up with a game day drip. Mark that one down. Game day drip, Jazz Chisholm. And then another mascot is Bernie Brewer. So we are at 98 at this point in time. So 98 is where we are right now. I think Nolan might have widened out the range a little bit of what's acceptable to be. Did you make it a little wider, Nolan? Because I got 101 is highlighted.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever formula is in here isn't working, so I'll just manually.
Okay. We're going to say anybody within 2 we're going to count. So 101 wouldn't be there yet, but it's getting close. Reed Detmers, Will Vest, Tristan Peters from the Rays. The Padres, Yu Darvish, Carson Seymour on the Giants. Austin Wells with the Yankees. Brady House, rookie card with the Nationals. Marcelo Meyer with the Future Stars. There is an RBI leader that's going with the American League. American League RBI leaders. Hey, that's our 3rd of those. So everybody gets one of those. We don't actually have to randomize that. If we get another one, we will. I'm going to set those over there. Nolan will take care of that. There's a Max Muncy on the pink Sandblast. Nice parallel right there for the Dodgers. Again, haven't seen a ton of Ohtani, little bits, but Dodgers have gotten some other good cards. It's the greatest hit, Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers. Speaking of them, Stars of the MLB, Corbin Carroll. Game day drip, McCutchen. So we'll get that on the hit counter. And then Dinger, our mascot for the Rockies. We'll get that one on the hit counter too. So we're going to be up to 100 now. So game day drip goes to 34. Mascots go to 23. Oh, get that top loaded. Again, I committed to it. That's what's happening. All right, this last pile of cards, guys. Spencer Horwitz, Vilkeman Gonzalez for the White Sox, rookie card. Kyle Freeland for the Rockies. Contreras, Nolan McLean, good rookie card for the Mets. Caleb Durbin for the Brewers, no longer with the Brewers. Augustin Ramirez for the Gold Cup. Of course, we got to hit one more Gold Cup in there, right? They want to get up to 7 to get somewhere. We've got the average leaders in the National League. Looking to see where we've got average leaders. That's 2 of those, so that doesn't get us to non-randomization. Stephen Kolek, Lazaro Estrada rookie card. The confetti is going to go to the Padres there. Elias Diaz. Pete Crow Armstrong is going to be a Titans of the game. We'll get that added on there. 8-Bit Ballers is going to be Ellie. And Bobby Witt Jr. on the Perennial All-Stars. So again, we're adding 3 to the hit counter. So there's 39, 35. Pretty much 8-Bit's probably going to get it here. Cal Raleigh, Troy Melton, Matthew Boyd, Hunter Goodman for the Rockies, Bryce Miller for Seattle, Luis Morales with the A's. Cubs team is Zach Neto, Otto Kemp rookie card. There's a Lennon Sosa with the White Sox. Last inserts, we've got a Will Clark, Will the Thrill, coming in at the end with the throwback card. Stars of the MLB. Another Baxter. We've seen a few Baxters, and Baxter seems to hang out a lot with the Matt Chapman drip card. So that means we're going to add 2 more. There's the final card. Woo, baby. We're going to add 2 more to the hit counter. So mascots go to 24. Drip goes to 36. So we end at 106. Let's bring that up real quick. 106, and it's 8-Bit and Titans with the win. So Alan B and Andrew B, you've got a Leprechaun. KJ earned one because of his pick on what happened with the mascot, the hidden mascot. And then Paul, you are close enough on the overall, and Charles is close enough on the overall to get a Leprechaun. Because Charles, we said within 2 with this many. So Charles and Paul will get Leprechauns. So congratulations on that. We will recap in just a second here. First, we need to go through and randomize where we're going to be at. So we're going to get the Leprechauns up. They are ready to run. We're going to get those guys set. We've got probably longer than we should on. Let me get the hit counter out of there. 24 seconds. If it's so I'm going to show you the 2 confetti. If it's on the right side, it's those teams there, right? If it's the middle, it's the team in the middle. So if you're Dodgers, the Otani's there. If it's on the left, it's on the left, okay? And whoever gets second place will get the second card if there's 2 of them. So these are not the same card. This will go, sorry, I'm going to take that off of there. You guys can't actually see what I'm showing you. These will go to 2 different people, okay? But there's a bunch of these we have 2 of, and whichever gets second place will get the other card back, okay? So let's get it ready to run. Let's show you those Leprechauns. Again, we're running about almost 30 minutes behind. Holy cow. And there they go. They're off and running. Kind of in the middle, or they're kind of all together at this point. 9 seconds ago. Oh, Lefty making the run for it. Lefty's gonna get it. Lefty's in first. Looks like righty's in second. Okay, so lefty's in first. So the Steelers the Pirates are gonna get that card, and then the Phillies are gonna get that card with the Otani on it. And then the righty, so if there's doubles of them, then it'll go second. So, Nolan, do you have that marked down? The left will take the first card of each one, and if there's 2 of them, the right will take it. Okay. All right, so Nolan's got that for us. Let's try to recap this baby quickly so we can move on. I'm just going to run through. I'm not even going to really talk about the mascots. Let me get the Leprechaun race off of there. Too much, I'm just going to show them to you. So there's mascot, Max Muncy on the pink confetti. Mascot, Chase Burns. Mascot, Chase Burns. Mascot, this out of 10 Alonso. I'm going to save that to the end and show it to you again. The Otani on the confetti. Mascot, Otani. Mascot, Chase Burns. Dylan Cruz on the confetti. number to 2026, Patrick Bailey, mascot. Dylan Smith on the confetti rookie. And Jacob Mizorowski, mascot. Carson Wisenhunt, opening day foil. The mascot for Tigers, opening day foil for the Blue Jays. Roman Anthony, the mascot card. And the Mickey Moniak on the green confetti. Again, not numbered, but I think those are a limited print. Billy Marlin, Roki Sasaki on the confetti. Mascot Kags on the Stars of the MLB. J-Rod with that hidden one. So, man, we got 3 really, really, really nice cards in this break for sure. The mascot Kyle Teal on the Stars of the MLB. Mascot, the throwback, Yanquiel Fernandez. Chase Burns, 8-Bit Ballers. Mascot. Fernandez on the glitters. Fernandez did well. Basayo on the 8-Bit Ballers. Anthony on the Titans of the game. Teal on the throwback card. Ooh, I'm mixing up my mascots. Mascot. Aaron Judge on the game day drip. Mascot. Basalo on the ticket. Cam Schlittler. 8-Bit Ballers Carson Williams. Basalo on the Titans. Brady House on the throwback rookie. Burgos on the confetti rookie. Vlad Guerrero on the opening day foil. Mascot. Chase Burns. Bubba Chandler. I only saw one of him. Alex Freeland, 8-Bit Ballers. Nick Kurtz, all tops team. We didn't see a lot of all tops teams. Mascot, another Miz. We didn't get a regular Miz, which is crazy. Mascot, CJ Kavis. The Jeremiah Jackson numbered 399 for Baltimore. Kags. Again, here's the big ones, guys. Out of 10 on the relic for Pete Alonso. And the Aaron Judge home field advantage. Oh, baby. Yeah, that is a celebration. That's collecting right there. So we are moving on, hopefully as quickly as we can. I do want to do this for those of you that are on eBay. I'm going to throw up another mystery pack while I get our hobbies out here for Heritage and I start ripping into them. So we're going to throw this up there at $8.50. You get that and you get a chance to win a Chronicles Football Blaster. So you're guaranteed to have an auto, a relic, or a numbered card in there, plus a bunch of other good cards, 15 cards total. There you go. And I'm going to start. So that's up on the screen. You've got the chance to bid right now. Jump in. You can get for $8.50. You get a chance. Oh, we got KJ's jumping in. There you go. We'll ship these to you if you're in the break. So KJ, you're in the break. We'll refund your shipping after the fact. All right, so that will be there. Oh, Mick jumps in there. We got a little bidding going on. And it looks like Mick's going to get it. All right, so that's two of the 7 that we've got. So, Nolan, are you marking down to the leprechauns for this one? The guys that buy the...
Yeah, I can.
Okay, that'd be great. Yeah, just make me another list on that. So, Mick, I'm going to put that right there for you. Congratulations. There's our empty box. We're going to throw another one of those up there. You guys are interested? Again, you get the chance. We've got two of the 7 are gone. There's another one available to you. We'll talk team list and hit counter very shortly here, but I'm going to open cards while you guys have a chance to pick up a baseball mystery pack. KJ's jumping in, wants to get in there. All right. KJ with that one. Congratulations. Again, those of you that are in the breaks, if you're in the breaks, your shipping will be refunded. If you buy multiple, it should give you different lower shipping at that point in time. But we'll put one more up there. Again, we've got 7 total. We're almost halfway through. I'm still ripping packs, so if you're interested in getting in, you can get there. We've got 3 people in already. And again, if you're in, you've got a chance. There's MC Azul. There's a different. By the way, I'm going by what you guys have on there. If there's something, we got it already. If you have a different name you'd like me to call you by, I'm happy to do that. I don't have to just go by whatever your screen handle is. But I'm still learning where some of you are at on that. So, all right. There's that one. Might as well just keep rolling here in case you guys want to keep getting these. Again, we've only got 3 left. I'm still ripping packs. So there's another one available to you. Ooh, somebody new getting in. I like it. Little E53. MC is good. You got it, MC. Little E53. So if you are in the breaks, guys, we will refund. If you're not, then you'll have that. So there's a Little E. All right, we got 2 more, and as long as you guys are bidding here, we'll keep putting them up there while I'm opening packs up. So there's a second to last one available. And if you're interested, jump in. 850, you will get a hit of some variety. MC jumping in. Well, obviously, if you have more spots, you're going to have more leprechauns in the race. So if you buy more of them, you got a better chance, but everybody with a chance. MC takes that one down. Again, we'll have another leprechaun race at the end to determine who gets that. So, all right, MC, thank you. All right, I'm going to throw up the last one since you guys are enjoying these. Wish I had more if you wanted to keep going, but again, this is the last. So this will be the last ticket into that raffle for the blaster too. The last chance to get in on that raffle for the blaster. 850 again gets you the mystery pack, so you're getting your value there anyways, and then you get the chance at more cards in there. So it looks like MC got that one too. All right, it's giving me one bid. It looked did that close it out or no? It's got me a little confused. Can you see, Nolan, did that process?
The winner on that one, yeah.
We have MC. Okay. It looks like it. It's just kind of chilling there. Okay. All right. So I'm going to put that down. There is all of our mystery packs. So thank you guys so much for getting involved in those. I'm going to get our team list up so we can get to that and get going on this heritage since we're as far behind as we are right now. Try to catch up a little bit. There's a few less cards in here. But our team list for Heritage, we're getting Heritage Hobby. All right, so we know we're getting an autograph or relic. We're hoping for that autograph. We know we'll get at least something in there. Looking for those number cards, looking for the variations. One thing, KJ helped me out by getting the MC says he doesn't see it. I've got you as the lead on the auction. It just hasn't processed it. So we've got you down. We're putting that in your pile right now, MC. And we'll maybe have to do some tech work on our end and figure that out. Okay, so yeah, you're the only bid. It's not running anymore, but it hasn't processed for some reason. It doesn't say paid. So we might, Nolan might have to do some magic or find somebody that can do the magic and make sure it gets taken care of. But you're locked in on that. You'll get that leprechaun with it too, and you'll be squared away. That'll be coming your way. So again, we just gotta make sure it's finalized. All right. So Diamondbacks are going to be, I've got a couple packs to open yet, so I'm going to get moving. Jim D with the Diamondbacks. DBS, you're going to see that name a lot in the next couple breaks. DB's got 27 spots today in these next 3. So DB's got Atlanta. Allen's got the Orioles. Jeffrey with the Red Sox. Billy D with the Cubs. Michael S with the White Sox. Eric B with the Reds. Jeff B with the Guardians. DB with the Rockies and Tigers and Royals and Angels and Dodgers. Astros are going to be Robert F. Marlins are Michael S. Brewers are Bryce D. Michael S. has got the Twins and the Mets. Jorge has got the Yankees. Jose's got the A's and the Phillies. Brody's got the Pirates. Jose's got the Padres. Michael's got the Giants. Mariners are Jim D. Michael S. has got the Cardinals. Greg B. with the Rays. Rangers are Jose. Blue Jays are Bryce D. And Jeffrey S. has got the Nationals. Here is the hit counter. So I've got the cards ready to go. So multi-cards are anything that's got like the quad rookies, anything like that. So if there's more than 2 people on a card, then that's a multi-card. Okay, so we're going to count that as that. If the card has a gold cup, we're going to try gold cup again. All right, MC, yeah, we'll figure it out. So Nolan, he said they invoice him. So, and we can get that done. So we appreciate you bidding. Certainly we'll get that taken care of. All-stars are going to be anybody with that all-star and marker on them. And the relic, the auto or numbered cards. So you're going to predict which one's going to be the most, and then how many we're going to have. So that's the hit counter. You'll have a chance once we get done with box 1 to lock it in. Let's go ahead and get going. We've got Robert Hassel for the Nationals. Brian Rocchio with the Guardians. Max Fried is going to be with the Yankees. There are short prints in here too. It's just, again, identifying them always is not the easiest thing. Noelvi Marte with the Reds. Francisco Lindor is our first All-Star. So we're going to mark down the All-Stars. got backwards cards. I don't know if they're just messing with me or what that looks like. There is a variation with the All-Star too. It'll actually say it on there too. So there's a blue on the blue sparkle is going to Marcus Semien and the Rangers. Congratulations on that. And then we're going to have an Isaac Collins on the gray border. They're cool looking cards. I like the Isaac Collins on the gray border card. It's nice. Collins now with the Royals, I do believe. I see prediction of All-Stars 8. Let me get Gold Cup up to 1. Gold Cup didn't show up for a while last time. It's coming in early now. Ryan Jeffers with the Twins. Sal Stewart, rookie card for the Reds. Sal Stewart is a guy that is not, I don't believe, in the regular top series. Definitely sought after within Heritage. So for the Reds, Eric B., congratulations. I had a Sal Stewart auto that I thought for sure yesterday I'd get a lot of interest in, and I didn't when I was selling at a show. Cedric Mullins with the Rays. Brady House, rookie card with the Nationals. Again, all these rookies and some of these inserts, they're going to get sleeved off screen. I'm just going to try to keep things moving here. Haven't now pull me an auto. I'll do my best. Alcantara. Andy Pages with the Dodgers. Hunter Goodman on that the black. Nice looking there with that look. We've got the chrome of Joey Cantillo. So you get the Topps Heritage Chrome cards. Those are cool looking cards. Brandon Nimmo with the Rangers. Mason Wynn with the Cardinals. Stephen Kwan going to the Guardians. Aaron Judge with the Yankees. Matt Strom for the Phillies. Jackson Holiday, still looking so young on that, with the Orioles. And cards upside down on me. We got the blue sparkles. So there's one of our dual cards. If we don't, I'm assuming we're not going to get 2 of the blue sparkles of that. So that means that one's going to have to be randomized off. That'll be either Yankees or Brewers. All right, victory leaders. That's a dual card, so we're going to throw that up there. That's one on that. Did I miss an All-Star? I sure did. The Aaron Judge. My goodness, I got to get back. I got to get my game here. I know I don't break that often, but that's a good pickup. All right, good call. So All-Stars are at 2 now. Hey, this is you guys. Community. Nico Horner for the Cubs on the gray. Cabrian Hayes with the Reds. Granillo for the Cardinals on the rookie card. Andrew Abbott with the Reds. Mark Vientos with the Mets. There's a Kyle Teal rookie card for the White Sox. Nice looking card. And again, there's different variations on these guys. Sometimes they will tell you. There's also short prints. So Royce Lewis with the Twins. There's a nice Trey Savage for the Blue Jays. So Toronto spot, Bryce. Congratulations on a Trey Savage. We've got the World Series, 2025 World Series. Glasnow closes out Game 6. It's a fun card. It's got the Blue Jays batting statistics on it. It's got Blue Jays and Dodgers on there, so we are going to be randomizing that to go to either group. Any luck on that going through yet, Nolan?
I'm working on it right now.
Okay. So we're still working on that. All right, Lennon Sosa for the White Sox. Augustin Ramirez with a Gold Cup. There's Freddie Peralta. The Gold Cups go up to 2. Freddie Peralta with the Mets now. Evan Carter. Oh, we just got our relic already. Relic is going to be Junior Caminero on the Clubhouse Collections. So congratulations going out to Tampa Bay. Greg B. with the Junior Caminero. Get that in there. Very nice. Schwarber on the chrome out of 150. Nice numbered card for the Phillies. Jose M. with the blue chrome numbered out of 150. Go Phillies. Jose's got the Phillies here. Man, did he absolutely eat up in the last one. He was on fire with what he got in the celebrations. Luis Garcia Jr., Jackson Churio, Brandon Lowe, Donnie Raphael, There's a Junior Caminero on the All-Star. Get All-Stars up to 3. I got to get numbered up to 1 as well. And actually Relic up there too. So there's Owen Cassie. Just looking to see if that's the... So there are... I know Cassie's got some variations in here. I don't believe that is one of them, but that's a nice card for the Cubs. There's that blue glitter again with strikeout leaders, so Red Sox or Giants. One of you is going to get that. That's a multi-card we'll add in. The multi-card to 2. We're immediately going to hit another multi-card. There's the rookie infielders. So that one's going to be randomized. You got the Rays, you got the Orioles, you got the Phillies, you got the Rangers on that. So top loaders. There we go. Another multi-card, so we're up to 3, and actually the next one is another one, so we're going to go to 4, because there you've got Garrett Crochet and Logan Webb. All right, so again, if we get 2 of those, then we don't have to randomize it. All right, Andrew Vaughn with the Brewers. Looks like Nolan is working with UMC to try and work through some of this stuff, so... Jack Leiter with the Rangers. Cade Horton on the Gold Cup. Yeah, we already seen more Gold Cups here than we did the celebration early on. Cole Young on the rookie card for the Mariners. Garrett Crochet with the Red Sox. Roberto Hernandez, rookie card for the Marlins. I have another one of those quad cards. Jacob Melton, Cortez, Johnston, and Nathan Church. Again, the quad cards and the dual cards we're going to have to do a little bit differently because we got 2 and then we got 4, obviously. So, but that puts us up to 6 on the multi-cards, guys. It's the World Series. I don't know if I counted that one. There's a sweet-looking insert. George Brett on the Ready and Action. Those are fun. Good one for the Royals. Congrats. That's going out to DB. Schwarber with the Phillies. Colton Cowser, Emmett Sheehan with the Dodgers, McCutchen with the Pirates, the Orioles, Taylor Ward, Chase Dollander with the Rockies. Get on a little bit of a run, and then they jump right into a nice, there's a Zach Neto. That one was upside down. Dalton Varsho. Here we go with the Blue Jays. Jesus Luzardo, Joe Adell, Kyle Freeland, Lawrence Butler with the Athletics, Javi Baez is an All-Star. So AL All-Stars, we'll put that one in there for the All-Stars. They're up to 4. Eugenio Suarez on the Chrome. Nice Chrome for Seattle. Congratulations, Jim D. Again, these will get top-loaded off screen. Samuel Basallo on the border with the rookie card. Congratulations, Baltimore. That's Allen. Matt Wallner with the Twins. Carson Williams, rookie card with the Rays. Ballesteros with the Cubs. Taj Bradley with the Twins. A Shohei on the All-Star. There's a nice-looking Shohei card for the Dodgers spot. DB. I like that. He's got that smile on his face. He makes you believe he enjoys the game, which I think is super cool. I like Shohei a lot. He probably, at least the guy that managed him, like betting on it too, or his interpreter. Maybe too soon? Too soon. Okay. Harry Ford on the rookie card. Another All-Star, Ronald Acuna Jr. So the All-Stars are going to go up to 6 and tie the multi-card. Danny Jansen with the Brewers. And that one was upside down. That just is the order that it had. Jansen with those sweet glasses. Thomas Segizzi with the Cardinals. Sung Kim with the Dodgers. Eugenio Suarez. There's the Roman Anthony. So we get the Gold Cup and we get the Rookie Shield here too. Again, there's got to be somebody that knows why that happened. There's just not that many cards where you double up Gold Cup and the Rookie Shield. All right, but Roman Anthony's the guy for some reason. So Gold Cup's going to go to 4. Robinson Pena with the Blue Jays. Contreras. Kyle Bradish. Michael Garcia on a chrome. Congratulations to the Royals there. Sandy Alcantara with the Marlins. Ryan O'Hearn with the Padres. Soler with the Angels. Jack Flaherty with the Tigers. Yordan Alvarez with the Astros. Braxton Ashcraft with the Pirates. There's another blue sparkle. This one's stolen base leaders. So Yankees and Pirates with O'Neill Cruz. That'll be a multi-card that we will throw randomization onto. Put it up on the hit counter too. So multi goes to 7. William Contreras with the Brewers. Again, one way, guys, the variations, like they have the serial number on the back. That serial number will tell you whether it's a short print or variation or not. There's also, like, if you get one of the variations like the All-Star have a different logo, it'll actually say it on the back right in that space. So you'd see it there, but I haven't seen any of those at this point. Nolan hasn't caught any yet, I don't believe either. Edgar Carroll for the White Sox. There's a Cags for the Royals. Royals have had some nice cards. Patrick Bailey with the Giants. Gunnar Henderson with the Orioles. Wilyer Abreu with the Red Sox. Victor Mesa Jr. with the Marlins. We've got a Sal Frelick. That's a great looking card. Sal Frelick, I gotta believe that one is an image variation. I don't think that's his normal card. I could be wrong on that, but that certainly looks like, and again, the variations are scattered throughout. In the past, they've been like the higher numbers. But that's a cool looking card. Bryce D. Again, I'm a big Brewer fan, so I'm going to love that anyways. But I got to believe there's something more to that. Yamamoto on the border. The Raw Power Aaron Judge. This is one of the inserts you can get out of here that you don't see a ton of. But it's kind of like the ready action that we got for George Brett. It's a nice Aaron Judge for the Yankees. Jorge. Trey Sweeney with the Tigers. O'Neill Cruz. Justin Martinez with the Diamondbacks. Nolan McLean, good rookie for the Mets. Slade Ciccone for the Guardians. Ben Rice, which doesn't have the rookie shield on there. Must have had that last year in Heritage. But Ben Rice is certainly a guy that people go after. Owen Cassie, the rookie card. Again, that's just flipped over. We've seen that one before, but that's a nice rookie for the Cubs. Congrats. Kobe Mayo, Nolan Shanuel, Zach McKinstry, Harrison Bader for the Phillies. Zach Geloff for the A's. C.J. Abrams for the Nationals. Miguel Andujar. We've got Yainer Diaz with the Astros. So that's a chrome. Shane Bieber for the Blue Jays. Basallo for the Orioles. Yamamoto with the Dodgers. Brian Wu with Seattle. Josh Hader with the Astros. Yu Darvish with the Padres. Got a Dansby Swanson on the chrome for the Cubs. Nice looking card right there. That's going to Billy D. Yeah, everything on these breaks are sold. MC. Sorry if I just saw that now, if I missed you a second ago. But yeah, everything is sold. They all get sold ahead of time on eBay. If there's open spots, we sell them at the beginning like we did with the mystery packs. But they're out on eBay now. Like there's another list. There's another double hobby of Heritage that's out there for the next break. So you can jump onto eBay and be a part of that. We tend to sell out most of them. Again, you guys do a great job. We appreciate you for that too. Rangers with the border for Wyatt Langford. Sorry. That's a cool looking card. That's a Nolan McLean on the ready in action insert. That's a rookie card too. So the Mets, Michael S. Nice looking Nolan McLean card. You bet, MC. Thanks for being in here with us, man. Thanks for buying up some mystery packs too. Again, you'll have some chances to win some stuff at the end, make some predictions in the hit counter. Yuri Perez, Victor Scott, Mason Miller, Jordan Lawler with the Diamondbacks. Sandy Alcantara pitched yesterday against the Brewers for the Marlins and started off well and then started to just struggle with finding the strike zone. He walked a lot of guys. Good pitcher. Walked a lot of guys. Jose Barrios for the Blue Jays. Carlos Rodon on the border for the Yankees. NL champion Dodgers. There's a Shohei right there. Dodgers sweep the Brewer in 4 games. I didn't need to be reminded of that. I'm not sure I love that I got to see that, but congratulations there. Otto Lopez for the Marlins. Jake Mangum. No, when you get a chance, can you just check on like the NL Champions card or championship? It's got Shohei hitting, but it's certainly got a Brewer in there too. Like, is that something we have to randomize?
If it's the team is the Dodgers, then it's still a go to the Dodgers.
It just says Dodgers. It doesn't. It does say Los Angeles Dodgers postseason statistics.
So it would be the Dodgers.
So that's the same thing on the World Series card that says Blue Jays?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm still going to count it. The Blue Jays one as a multi-card for the record. Ryan Mountcastle with the Orioles. Diamondbacks Corbin Burns and Jeremy Pena. There's a chrome on the rookies card. So that's a multi and a chrome. So we're going to sleeve and top load that baby, and then we'll get that up on the hit counter. We're just about done with box one, guys. So we'll update you guys on where we're at on the hit counter once we get done with this too. Parker Messick, rookie card for the Guardians. Marcus Semien with the Rangers. Jacob Young, Nationals. Ramirez with the Guardians. Sproat with the Mets, but now a Brewer. So I like that card a lot. That one is going to Michael. I've been trying to collect some Sproat in the last little bit just because, again, he's now with the Brewers. Probably didn't have to top load that, but just talking about him. Marcelo Meyer with the Red Sox. Chapman. Thomas Segezi on the blue sparkle. Sung Kim on the chrome hollow. Sal Frelick, I guess that is his picture, his normal picture in there. There's Sal Frelick for the Brewers. Josh Smith with the Rangers. Ellie De La Cruz with the Reds. Edwin Diaz for the Dodgers. Carter Jensen, rookie card. Well, there's the 50th anniversary, one of the buyback cards, I believe. There's Joe Horner with the 50th anniversary of Topps card for the Rangers. That's sweet. One of those old cards. Congratulations going to Jose M. I don't know if this is part of the same program, but that's a cool card. It's even off-centered like they were back in the day too. But that's awesome for the Rangers. Congratulations, Jose. Again, Jose having a heck of a morning with us. Kyle Tucker, NL All-Stars. Nice looking blue sparkle. So we got to get the All-Stars with 7. Chandler Simpson on the border for the Rays, and then Kyle Tucker on an All-Stars again for the Cubs. So we'll get the All-Stars up to 8. So they tie up. So that's halfway through, everybody. Nice, MC. Great. We'd love to have you back again. Next, yeah, we don't do a lot of yelling. We don't try not to do that. We like to look at the cards. So again, there's breaks that should be up that'll be breaking, I think, tomorrow night with Marty. So if you get on there, it'll be a different breaker, but you'll get to enjoy Carline's breaks. So we're jumping into the second half. Now is the time to update any picks that you have, any predictions on the hit counter. So we are currently at 22 with multi-cards and all-stars tied up. Okay, so you guys are going to want to take a look at that and decide how do you want to play that, where do you want to go. I'm going to get through these packs. I'm going to open them up, and once I'm done, you guys will have to be locked in. So we'll have Nolan will close the hit counter. You guys will be locked in. So there's our empty box. Somebody pointed out, by the way, there's a cardboard spacer in the bottom of there, and they pointed out that the reason that the spacer is there. Oh yes, I will absolutely explain the Leprechaun, KJ. But the spacer is in there because it's less packs this year in the Heritage box. So the Leprechaun race is something that we do at the end. So you can make predictions. The buyers are all going to be entered in. So we're going to do two buyers giveies. The first 2 breaks. So anybody that was in the Heritage breaks had a spot is entered with 1 spot in for the race, and anybody that's in the that was in our celebration break is also going to have a spot. If you're going to be in there, and however many spots you get, your name goes on there that many times. So we race, and when we put the Leprechauns up there, whoever wins first and second will get free packs shipped to them as well. So it's just a little thank you for buying in, give a little adventure, hopefully get you guys to stick around with us and enjoy. And then this hit counter deal, if you make a prediction and you're right on either one of them, either which group is going to be highest. So right now, it's pretty safe to go either multi-card or all-stars is likely going to win this thing. I mean, we know we're going to get one other relic. We don't even know if we're going to get another number card or an auto possibly. But if you are right on either the group or on the number, and with the number we let you stay within 1, then you would get a Leprechaun and a little giveaway for our We've got 3 packs of 2025 Donruss that are going to go to the top 3 people, or top 3 leprechauns. So it's just free stuff. Again, the buyers give you don't have to do anything. You're already here. The leprechauns, you get a race at the end, and because you picked up that missing mascot that I missed on KJ, you've already got a leprechaun. So if you make some predictions, again, there's no cost. You don't even have to be in the breaks. There's people that will sometimes join us that aren't in the breaks. They just want to see some rips, and they want to go for some free stuff, right? And so you can do that and just have a little fun with it. If you make a prediction, you get a leprechaun. You don't have to be here to win. If you're not in the breaks and you make a prediction, we just got to make sure we have your address. So again, we'll just run those at the end. So KJ, feel free to make a prediction. Again, it doesn't cost anything. Just which group, and then the total number that we're going to have at the end. And you can see right now the prediction that's out there, right? You can see we've got 22. I mean, math tells us we're going to end up around 44. Could be higher, could be lower. But you guys want to make those predictions on that. All right, so hopefully that explained it all right for you. We're going to get through the rest of these packs. Absolutely, get in on the leprechauns. No cost, just a little bit of fun. And it's kind of intriguing too, like as we get closer to the end, most of us, Jeff does such a good job of this. I'm learning, I'm getting there. Marty does an awesome job of this too, of kind of letting you know like where you're at. And so, I mean, when I've been on the other side, because again, I spend most of my time, I just started breaking with card lines. I've been in on these breaks. I bought in on these breaks a lot before I started breaking with card lines. It was just fun. You know, you're sitting there and I'm sending messages in the chat like, no more hits, no more hits. Like, stop it. I want to get that extra leprechaun. And it's a fun way to communicate, fun way to have some fun with it. So, yeah, jump in, make some predictions. Love to have you be a part of it. Again, if you're predicting anything under 40, I think we're going to probably get up to that at least. So just bear that in mind. All right. So now that I've explained the whole deal, you want to get your predictions in because we're going to close them. So we are now entering the second half of this break. We're going to close up the predictions. So if you haven't put a prediction in yet, you're going to need to get that in. I'm going to open some more top loaders just to give you another second. I'm still waiting to see if we can get KJ in there to make that prediction. And then we are going to close it up in a second. So quick drink of water for me. All right, there we go. All-Stars, and we're predicting 43 total. Good work, KJ. All right, I'm going to take the hit counter off. I'm going to have Nolan close it up, and we're going to keep on rolling here. Good luck, everybody, in the second half of this thing. Hunter Brown for the Astros, Jackson Merrill with the Padres, Mike Trout for the Angels, Christian Campbell with the Red Sox, Edward Cabrera with the Marlins. We got a multi-card here. That's the Blue Sparkle with Skeens and Scooball. Ooh, baby. That's nice to have. We can get Skeens, and I don't think we have one of those yet. No. Make sure I've got those squared away. So we're going to put a hit up on the multi-card. Yeah, I'd have been torn in terms of where I would have wanted to go, whether I'd go multi-card or whether I'd go all-star at this point in time. So I think I'd probably go multi-card and proving myself true right there. But there's a multi-card with the border. So again, we'll randomize this. We'll have 2 different races, one for the sets of 2 and one for the sets of 4 to make sure that we get everything squared away. Just making sure if we get, with the doubles, if we get 2 of the same one, that'll just go to the team that's there. Or that'll go to one will go to each. Phillies, Alec Boehm, Kyle Isbell for the Royals, Willie Adames. Ketel Marte is going to be an all-star. So if you predicted all-stars, you were down 2, but now you got 1 back. There you go. Adley Rushman, Dalton Rushing, Cal Raleigh, another all-star. So just right back at it. So Cal Raleigh with Seattle brings the all-stars right back to 10, and we're tied up again. Right up until there. Then we get the rookie outfielders coming through. So the rookie outfielders now, we've got those will get randomized off. Really, again, give some love to Nolan because he's the one that's got to do the kind of the sorting in the background when that's all said and done. So Jackson Jobe, Samuel Basayo for the Orioles, good rookie there. Yamamoto for the Dodgers, Brian Wu, Michael Harris with the Braves, Casey Schmidt with the Giants. There's an auto of Drake Baldwin on the Gold Cup. So no relic in this one. We're going auto, Atlanta spot, DB. Sweet card. Nice. Again, we don't always get autos. Just like last spot, multi-started hot, but all-stars cut up. That's true. We don't always get that, but that's a nice looking auto. So that is a gold cup too. So we're going to add that to the hit counter. But that's a great get. Congratulations. Again, I'll show it one more time. The Drake Baldwin auto. Robinson Pena, rookie card for the Blue Jays on the chrome. Hello. Got another gold cup. There's a Nick Kurtz. Gold cup's going to try to get after it a little bit here. Oh, and we have to get our auto up there too. Man. All right, so we're already at 30 on the hit counter. We haven't done that many cards yet. There's a Mountcastle. Let's grab some and keep moving here. Yuri Perez, Victor Scott, Christian Walker, Noah Cameron on another gold cup. So we might run higher than the double if we keep hitting all these gold cups. Gold cups up to 7 already. There is a record breaker of Riley Green. So the record breaker insert is a fun one too. Talked about some different things, but you got the blue sparkle on Riley Green going to the Tigers. DB. DB just got that sweet auto. Sean Murphy on the border for the Braves. And Braves getting good stuff here. Dalen Lyle with the Nationals. Let me move those back a little bit. I think I'm a little tight on you guys. Red Sox, Marcelo Meyer. Otto Lopez with the Marlins. Jake Mangum with the Rays. Diamondbacks, Brandon Pfaadt. Fernando Tatis with the Padres. Jurickson Profar not playing with the Braves. Suspension on that. There is a Caleb Durbin. And with the look right there. I don't, again, the whole pointing the bat at the thing seems to be a common theme in here. There's a raw power on the Kyle Schwarber. I think we saw one raw power last one or in the first box. So we see one here for the Phillies. Is that, by the way, DETH 1235, or is that DB jumping in, getting that Drake Baldwin card? It'd be awesome if that is you. We'd love to have you be a part of this here. You're certainly a part of it with everything you're about. All right, yes, sir, he says. Fantastic. Great to have you in. Logan Webb with the Giants, Zach Gallen with the Diamondbacks, Jesus Sanchez with the Astros, Bryce Eldridge, rookie card for the Giants, Luis Morales, rookie card for the Athletics, a chrome of Carlos Narvaez with the Red Sox. There's a Seiya Suzuki on the border for the Cubs. The Enterprise, Yuri Perez. Sweet card. It's a Yuri Perez, the Enterprise. That's not an insert that I've seen a whole lot of. It's a pretty unique one. I haven't seen a ton of the Heritage Hobbies to this point, but it's a really nice card for Michael S. So Yuri Perez on the Enterprise. Ozzie Albies with the Braves, Seth Lugo with the Royals, Matt Olson with the Braves, Cole Ragans with the Royals. There we've got a double card, the home run leaders on the blue sparkle. Got a lot of blue sparkle on the double cards here. Well, it'll be Mariners or Phillies. We'll end up with that. We'll add that to the hit counter. The multi-card going up to 12, taking a little 2-run lead there. Merrill Kelly with the Rangers. There's the border for the World Series, and that'll be the Dodgers. That's got both the Dodgers and the Blue Jays pitching statistics on it, but it shows Yamamoto. So I'm a little Nolan, and I know Jeff snuck in here. Was this the 1083 break? This is 1082. Sorry, we're running behind. If it says World Series, it's just got Yamamoto, but it's got stats for both of them. Who does that go to? We're going to do a little research on that. Yep. Dodgers? Okay. That'll go to the Dodgers spots. The front. Yeah, I agree. Yep. All right. Perfect. All right. Corey Seager with the Rangers. Chris Sale with the Braves. Clayton Kershaw with the Dodgers. Rosarina with the Mariners. Sasaki with the Dodgers. Jordan Walker with the Cardinals. There is a rookies outfielders on the chrome. We have a rookies outfielders already, but it's not the chrome. So again, that's going to be a separate randomization. If we got 2 of them, that would be different, but because it's the chrome, it's a multi-card. Going up to 13, jumping out to a nice lead. Turn back the clock. Yankees card. Turn back the clock. That's cool. Record breaker for Ellie De La Cruz going to Cincinnati. Eric. Well, that's another break, and the Atlanta break isn't so sad. Agreed. All right. Lane Thomas with the Guardians, David Bednar, Michael Taylor, Giancarlo Stanton, Dylan Beavers. Yeah, that's right, Dodgers, since you've got the Dodgers, DB, so that's nice. Cal Raleigh and Kyle Schwarber going double up on the home run leaders. And that actually is the second blue sparkle we have of that. So both the Mariners and the Phillies get one of those cards. Very nice. No, I'm going to set those aside. Zach Neto on the chrome for the Angels. Christian Yelich with the Brewers. Chase Burns with the Reds. Again, rookies and inserts are going to get sleeved up if they're not on screen. Brett Beatty with the Mets. Cade Cavalli with the Nationals. Dane Myers with the Marlins. Brendan Donovan with the Cardinals. The batting leaders. Got Aaron Judge and Trey Turner on the batting leaders on the blue. Does not look like we have seen one of those blue ones yet. So that'll be another multi-card, which actually I got to add the multi-card we just had up there. So we're up to 15 on the multi-cards. 35 total. Cabrera, which that's got a little nick on it on the bottom, unfortunately. You can see that right there on the Cabrera with the border for the Marlins. Imanaga with the Cubs, Diaz with the Dodgers, Jacob Young with the Nationals, Ramirez, Brandon Sproat with the Mets for a rookie card, Altuve. We haven't seen an all-star in a while. Spencer Horwitz. Duran with the Chrome, Jeff McNeil with the Mets, Taj Bradley Twins, Ranger Smith, Yogi Bear. Reds, Ellie De La Cruz, Nick Castellanos with the Phillies, J.J. Bleday with the Athletics. We've got a record breaker, Ellie De La Cruz on the blue sparkle. Nice card going to Cincinnati. That's going to be Eric. Congratulations, Eric. Again, if you're coming in for the Stadium Club break, we're running a little bit behind, but we're just about done with Topps Heritage, and we'll keep on moving. So there's Christian Campbell on the border. Hunter Green for the Reds, Robinson Pena for the Blue Jays rookie card, Carson Williams on the rookie card for the Rays, Bella Strauss for the Cubs. There's an all-star. We've been waiting for one. There's a Paul Skeens all-star. So nice all-star to add in for Pittsburgh. Kikuchi with the Angels, Bradley Blaylock with the Rockies. Got Carson Kelly. Just turn backwards just to have some fun with me, I think. Addison Barger with the Blue Jays, Eugenio Suarez. There's a Roman Anthony on the gold cup, so we'll add a gold cup in there. Actually, there's another gold cup right behind it, so we're adding 2 gold cups. And the next one's got interesting elements to it. So we're adding, I already put the gold cups up there, but I'm going to have to do more. So there's a Roman Anthony. It's a nice one. Gotta like it when you see both of those. So Jeffrey getting that. And then we go to a Jacob Wilson that is also an all-star. So I added the gold cup already, but now I got to add the all-star. So if we're going to get double credits here, we're going to end up shooting up the hit counter pretty quickly. And then we add another all-star with a Tariq Skubal. And then we add an all-star Shohei, and that is a different Shohei than what I've seen. That is an image variation Shohei Ohtani. You can see it right there. It says image variation. So we are going to get that all-star up there. But that's a nice hit for the Dodgers. That's a great card to pull out of there. So let me get the all-star. That's the image variation Shohei. So it says right on there on image. And I think, hopefully, Nolan, if you're keeping an eye on that, make sure I didn't miss any of those. Yeah. But, again, you can see right there. So congratulations. That's a great hit. Again, DB getting that nice variation. There's a Carson Williams on the Chrome rookie card for the Rays. Let's go to Greg. Good stuff coming out of these. Oh, man. Look at the bottom of that again. So that's a Yuri Perez just dinged up on the bottom there. Sorry about that. Again, that's not anything that we can control. That was in the packaging, unfortunately. There's the border for Yuri Perez. I think there's 2 Marlins, too. Luke Keyshaw on the Gold Cup. So we got to add another one on the Gold Cup up there. So we're already at 42, which is where some of you guys were at prediction-wise. We might be in trouble. Allen's the only one at 47. Patrick Bailey with the Giants. Gunner. Hyesung Kim. Gavin Lux. Luis Angel Acuna. We've got the record breaker. Nice. The Pete Alonso blue. That one's going to the Mets with Michael. Very cool card. Again, we are running behind schedule, guys, so if you're coming in for the Stadium Club, we'll get to that. We did sell all our mystery packs, so we don't have any more of those to throw in there. There's Caden Dana for the Angels. Chase Mydroft with the White Sox. Byron Buxton. Cole Wilcox, rookie card for the Mariners. There's an All-Star of Vladdy Guerrero Jr. So we'll add to the All-Stars. The All-Stars tie it back up. Just like it happens. We get the multi-cards, and then boom, All-Stars get after it. Tanner Bibby, Jazz Chisholm, Jaron Duran with the Red Sox. Got a Bo Naylor. Again, just backwards to mess with me. Jared Jones, Josh Naylor. Peyton Tolley on the rookie card for the Red Sox. Nice Red Sox card. Ryan Weathers with the Marlins. Alec Burleson. TJ Frito with the Reds. Jonah Tong with a nice rookie card for the Mets. And that was the guy that in the Freddie Peralta trade that I believe was kind of him and Nolan McLean were the untouchables. Mets didn't want to give them up. Nice looking Roman Anthony card. So we're going to add a Gold Cup. That's a great chrome. Boston, Jeffrey S. Again, you get the Gold Cup and the Rookie Shield. And you get the chrome on that. That's a great looking card. So let's add the Gold Cup. So now we are, and we're going to add an All-Star right after that. So we're at 45 already. So All-Star Gleyber Torres. Getting to the end here, Young-Hoo Lee, Jordan Westberg, Will Smith on the All-Star. I'll add that in. Juan Soto with the Mets. Nationals, James Wood. So let's get Will Smith added in there in the All-Star. So the All-Stars take a 2-run lead again. They jump out there. We're at 46. The Blue Sparkle on the multi-cards. We're going to go to 48. Again, that's just, there's a lot of these different multi-cards. So we don't necessarily see the doubles over 2 hobbies the same way. So we put the multi-card up. They go to 16. They're catching up. Victor Scott on the border. Here's a very nice Bubba Chandler on the ready and action. So great hit for Pittsburgh. Congratulations, Brody. Bubba Chandler, definitely a target within these series. And to get one of those cool inserts that you just don't see that many of, that's pretty great. So congratulations. And All-Stars, Manny Machado. They go up to 18. 2-run lead again. We're going to need multi-cards if you're going to get multi back. Most of you have All-Stars, though. All right, and if there's any more hits, then we don't get anybody with a Leprechaun for the counter. For the total. Strider with the Braves, Perez with the Royals. Sweet Salvi Perez card. Like that. Mick Abel with the Twins, Eovaldi with the Rangers, Curtis Mead with the White Sox. Ryan Kirkering is with the Phillies. Last pile here, Severino, Chris Bryant with the Rockies, Caballero with the Yankees. Max Muncy with the Athletics, Cam Smith with the Astros, Chandler Simpson with the Rays, Nico Horner, Tyler Soderstrom with the belt there. So that's a chrome. Must be the original image, but that's a sweet looking card on the chrome there for the A's. And then one more hit happens. Unlucky for Allen because we've got a Cal Raleigh and a Kyle Schwarber. They go up to 17. It was right there, and then we add one more of them in there. So that finishes off the break. Let's show you guys where we are at on the hit counter. And then we're going to run some Leprechauns and then keep ourselves moving. So those, again, 2 of each. So what we're going to do is we're going to take these, we're going to start, we're going to go left and right. Okay? And so whichever one wins, we're going to run short races. Whichever one wins on that is going to get these multi-cards. I'm jumping out of myself. Let's hit who got some Leprechauns. Alan, KJ, and Jeff B. all got Leprechauns. That will be it. No doubles because we got to 49. So we're going to run the 2 of those, and then we're going to run the 4 of them. And it's just going to be the first place the Leprechaun is going to get the card. Okay, so I'm going to move that off of there. We're going to get up to the Leprechaun. We're going to go to our settings. Doing this, you guys can see what I'm setting up here, so we'll put that up there. So we're going to get rid of the middler and just go with lefty and righty. This is what it'll look like when we run the race at the end. We're going to go for 11 seconds. Whoa, not 24 minutes and 11 seconds. Already running behind. We're going to shuffle it up twice. And here we go. Good luck. All right, what's the boo? I'm trying to figure out the boo. I see a boo. Oh, because the hit counter went up. All right, so lefty. So Yankees, Red Sox, Yankees. Was it? No, because one's a blue, one's the other one. Tigers, Royals, and Mariners are going to get those. All right. We're going to keep the music going just because, it's festive. It's that time of day. We're just going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, pretty simple. We're going to set it. So now this is the way this is going to go. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, if you guys can see, let me get the Leprechaun race up there just so everything's honest with this. Yeah, sorry, you lost the second Leprechaun. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the way that's going to go for each one of these. And again, the first place will get it 11 seconds. Shuffle it twice. 1, 2, and go. See what we end up with, and then we'll be moving on to Stadium Club. Ooh, 3's gonna jump out there. Congratulations, 3's gonna get that one. So that's gonna be CJ Stubbs for the Nationals, the Marlins again. Again, that one of them's chrome. That's why there's 2 of those. Phillies and the Marlins again will get that one. So Marlins were well placed on that. So I'm going to just write a quick note so we know. Nolan's working hard back there. There we go. All right. That takes care of that. Let's do a quick recap for you guys on the Heritage. And then we're going to move into Stadium Club right away. So we got the Bubba Chandler on the ready set action. The ready action Red Sox Roman Anthony on the Chrome, Jonah Tong, the Record Breakers Blue Sparkle with Pete Alonso, the Chrome of the Carson Williams, or the Chrome Silver, Shohei on the Image Variation. Again, that's probably the biggest card. The auto's nice too, but that's pretty sweet. All right, fantastic. Yeah, it's all right. It's just fun to do something like that. So sorry that you missed out on it, but we like having you in here. And I would rather see people boo. Maybe not boo me, but even that's fine. Engage. It's good. Roman Anthony, Ellie De La Cruz, the Turn Back the Clock, the World Series with Yamamoto pitching for the Dodgers, the Enterprise, Yuri Perez, only saw one of those, Raw Power, Kyle Schwarber, saw 2 of those, Record Breaker, the Riley Green, the Drake Baldwin auto. Nice when you get an auto instead of the relic sometimes. The Throwback Legit Joe Horner card, 50th anniversary, the Brandon Sproat, the World Series card. Again, going to the Dodgers on that. That's who's on the front, right? Yeah. The NL Championship, the Dodgers. We've got the Nolan McLean on the ready set action as well with the sweet background. I really like the look of those. Raw Power Aaron Judge, the Sal Frelick on the Blue Sparkle, Tags. And the next break, I walked into the Drake Auto, thought it was me. Oh, okay. No, I think. Hold on, let me look at the team list real quick. DB, that is you. You're in this. The Heritage, you have Atlanta as well. So, but yeah, we can still hope for magic in the next one. Tags with the Royals, Roman Anthony with the Red Sox, Otani on the regular All-Star card, Bassell with the gray border, Schwarber, that's numbered to 150 for the Phillies, the Clubhouse Collection Relic for Caminero, Trey Savage with the Blue Jays, Sal Stewart, and then the Isaac Collins on the border card. So, fun break. There we go. No, I get you. I appreciate, again, the engagement. No worries at all. It wasn't directed at you personally. Alan, 100%. I have booed plenty of times when it didn't go the way I wanted it to. So you boo away. You enjoy yourself. That's what we want to do, and have some fun. All right, we're bringing out our Stadium Club. This one we're going to go half and half. So I am going to really quickly just crack some Mountain Dew because I haven't had my Diet Dew so far. We're supposed to start this at 11:40, so we are 30 minutes behind. My apologies on that. We'll try to catch up. We've got 12:40s when we're supposed to start the fat packs. Oh, thank you so much, Alan. I appreciate it. Learning the ways around here. We've got such great breakers between Marty and Jeff that it's just kind of it's fun to try and get my feet underneath me and enjoy doing this. So, I don't generally open this many cards in one day by any means. So I get to do this with you guys. So I'm just gonna start opening because there's a lot of packs we got to rip open. Part of the beauty of Stadium Club. There's an empty box. I'll get the team list up there as well so we can get caught up on this. So let me get to our team list. Turn that one off. We're going to move along to Stadium Club. And David G's got Atlanta in this one, DB. I'm not really sure if that's where you were looking at that. So this one's you had the Heritage. David G's got there. DB, you got a number of teams here. I'm going to bring up the team list right now. So there's our team list for this break. I'll show you the hit counter shortly, but we're going to open 2 boxes, and after we get done with, oh, you're David G. Okay, so then that wasn't yours. Sorry. All right, well, David G., great to have you in here. Yes, let's get some Atlanta Magic in this one. So get that out. So what we're going to do is we're going to open 2 of these. There's empty box. We're going to open 2 of these, and then we're going to close the hit counter after that. I'll show you the hit counter shortly. But let's hit our list here, so we're on the same page. Jim D is going to be the D-backs. David G with the Braves, as we just talked about. Andrew B with the Baltimore Orioles, which is strange because normally he's got Cincinnati. Jim D with the Red Sox. Bill R with the Cubs. Jim D with the White Sox and the Reds. Chad P with the Guardians. Jim D with the Rockies. DB with the Tigers. Josh with the Astros. DB with the Royals and Angels. Michael with the Dodgers and Marlins. DB with the Brewers. Jim with the Twins and Mets. This is going to be like a Jim and DB battle here. Yankees are Jorge. Jacob C with the A's. Jim D with the Phillies. Michael S with the Pirates and the Padres. Jim D with the Giants. Chris G with the Mariners. Michael S with the Cardinals. Jim D with the Rays. James D, not to be confused with Jim D, with the Rangers. DB with the Blue Jays, and James D with the Nationals. So that is our list of the teams. I'm going to move off of that real quick. And for this one, we are going to go with teams. So we're going to go Braves, Reds, Dodgers, Padres. Let's see if anybody can tell me why those are the 4 teams I've gone with. That's kind of been a thing I've done when I've been doing this. Is I have when I put teams up there, I try to have some kind of theme behind it. So what is the reason that that those are the teams that are up there? Okay, we'll see if anybody can. But so Braves, Reds, Dodgers, pretty simple. We explained this last time, but you're predicting which one's going to have the most. So which one's going to have the most, and then how many total between the 4 teams. Again, bearing in mind, we got a lot of cards. So there's 18 packs in each box. There's 8 cards in a pack. So, I mean, we're talking about 144 cards in a box. So 288 cards in the first 2 boxes. We're going to 76 cards overall, if I'm doing math in my head real correctly. So it's going to be a lot of cards, and we've got 4 teams. So it is not because they hit a lot in the box. It's a good guess. Division, I'm not really sure what you're saying on KJ. Errors in all names? That's a great guess. That is not mine. Well, there's no Braves and Reds don't have it in there, but I like the guess. I love the effort in that. It's not the Redders. And this is a little bit of love for it. We got Metal down there with a prediction for the Dodgers at 56. Nice. It's not colors. Most players in the checklist, not it. I feel like I might have to give a hint shortly here. I haven't seen anybody. And there are no limits. You can just keep guessing, by the way, because it's going to take me a second to get there if you want to. Once I get through, I'm almost through box 1 with the stack here. Once I get to box 2, I'll give you a hint. We'll see if we get there. All right, the hint is, I'm done with that first box, opening them. The hint is that list could change if I were to do it tomorrow. So if I was making that same list, it might be different tomorrow. It's not players I like. There. Oh, yeah. All right, I'm giving it to you. Leaders for the division. It is the top 4 records in the National League currently. All right, so looks like David's got that one. Congrats, David. Now we better get some Atlanta Magic because you got the pick. But make sure you make your Leprechaun picks. But, yeah, that's why we went with those. Those are the top 4 teams in the National League right now record-wise. So if we can, Nolan, if you can get David an extra Leprechaun for me, since he got that guess correct. The mods love it when we're up here and you guys, again, you don't see it. No one's back there working. Like, I'm up here opening cards and talking to you guys and doing all this, taking a short break to take a drink of my Diet Mountain Dew. He's back there getting after it. So the mods love it when we throw stuff out there like, give this guy a Leprechaun and do this. So, but hey, you got it, David. You got the pick on that. So well done. And again, all these Leprechauns will come together at the end, and we'll have a race. You guys have a chance to win one of 3 free packs. So we got 4 Leprechauns we're going to have to run, Leprechaun races we have to run at the end. We have to run a Leprechaun race at the end for the Chronicles box off of the everybody that bought a mystery pack. We have to run a buyer's givey for the first 2 break. We have to run a buyer's givey for the Leprechauns, or for the second 2 breaks, and we have to run a buyer's hit counter givey. Ugh, a lot of stuff off of the Leprechauns with the hit counter. So it's going to be a race-filled end of the show today when we get there. So first we got to go through our Stadium Club break. Again, 4 of these boxes with plenty of cards in them. And when we said brunch break, we went breakfast into lunch and then keep going. And then we're going to get our final break is our Prizm Fat Packs. Which, again, a lot of cards in there. 1 box, but those fat packs, they're fat. There's a lot of packs in them. There you go. All right, so we got Dodgers. Dodgers are predicted for a couple of people here. Again, make your predictions in the hit counter. You won't be locked in until we get to the second set of 2 here. So when I'm going through this rigmarole again, that's when you'll be locked. All right. Whew, we're ready to rumble. Let me reload some top loaders and some sleeves real quick while you guys can get your predictions in. Hey, you know what? Let me know what you're having for lunch. If you're eating lunch. Again, if you're on the West Coast, you're probably not lunching yet. If you're on the East Coast, you probably lunched already, depending on how your day's been or what's going on with it. But we're at 12:22 here Central Standard Time. So it's lunchtime right now around here. So let me know what you're having for lunch. Let me know if there's anything real good that you're enjoying. All right, we're going to get rolling here. Let me get the hit counter off. Good luck, everybody. Let's hope for really good things out of these 2 boxes. All right, we're going to start with a Padre right away, Dylan Cease. So we got to go right up to the hit counter. And we got 1. Alcantara on the rookie card. Again, rookies and inserts, that kind of stuff will get sleeved. Some of these parallels, so we get sweet parallels in here. Young-Hoo Lee. It's for the Giants. We got Mike Piazza. Piazza's with the Mets on that. If he was with the Dodgers, that would go on the hit counter. But there's Piazza on the blue. Get some cards turned around here. We've got a Logan Evans on the rookie card for the Mariners. Corey Seager with Texas. Jace Jung rookie card for Detroit. Again, just cool pictures. Aaron Judge, sweet card on the for the Yankees. Jazz Chisholm with the Yankees. Chase Petty rookie card for the Reds. Remember, we're working 2025 here. So these are going to be a little bit different. So that's a red. The Reds are currently in the are the head of the NL Central. So like a game ahead of everybody else. So it's all very jumbled there. Justin Henry Malloy with the Detroit rookie. We've got the yours for the taking, Gunnar Henderson on our first insert. Going to Baltimore, Andrew. Arby's. There you go, Metal. What do you get at Arby's? I had some students this weekend that wanted to bring me Arby's, and I was like, you are not bringing food to my house. But yeah, like, what do you get at Arby's? I like the roast beef and cheddar. I like the Market Fresh sandwiches too. And I've had the Reuben, and somebody told me the Euro was good. Willie Adames. There's a Pittsburgh rookie, Braxton Ashcraft. Christian Yelich with the Brewers, Santander with the Blue Jays, Connor Norby rookie with Miami. There's a Nick Kurtz rookie card. That's one of them we're trying to find. Beef and cheddar and mozzarella. Oh, there you go, metal. Metal gets it. So, David, you don't have to predict all of them. You just have to pick which one's going to be the most, which it looks like you got Dodgers and then 66 for the total. Okay, so there's for the A's, Jacob. There's Piazza, not blue. Michael Harris Jr. for the Braves. Tariq Skubal on the blue parallel, the light blue. I like the look of those light blue. I think they're cool. Caleb Durbin, rookie card for the Brewers. Garcia for Texas. David Festa for the Twins on the rookie card. Imanaga for the Cubs. Dalton Rushing with the Dodgers. There's our first Dodger. The Dodgers go to 1. We haven't had a Brave yet. David's looking for the Braves magic. We haven't had a Brave yet. Shanuel with the Angels. There's a James Wood, case of emergency. So that's a rookie card too. And again, man, this is one of those that I think he had a lot of shine early, and I don't know if everybody paid as much attention. He has been on a tear lately. If he keeps playing the way that he's been playing, those rookie cards are definitely going to be ones you want to hold on to and see where they go. Lindor with the Mets. Chandler Simpson rookie card with the Rays. Spencer Schwellenbach with the Braves. Stephen Kwan. Oh, there's a Braves card. Sorry. I almost missed putting him up there. Looking for the Braves magic. We got it. So now everybody's tied at 1. Every league leader and then the current wild card tied at 1. And again, I just wanted to do 4. That's why there's 4 of them. Stephen Kwan. Ken Griffey Jr. the Kid. Luke Keeschall with Minnesota. Yainer Diaz with the Astros. O'Neal Cruz with Pittsburgh. Yordan Alvarez on the blue. It's a cool looking card wearing the winter hat. There's Joey Votto with the Reds, so Reds will get 1. Zach Neto, and then a Shohei Ohtani. So let's give the Reds up to 2 and the Dodgers up to 2. And then let's get Shohei sleeved up. Shohei running the bases. Just saw the other day, Shohei the first time in I don't know how long that he pitched, but didn't hit. Like he did not fill that hitting position as a pitcher. It just happened for the first time in like 5 years when he did pitch. So Zimmerman, Cole Ragans, Yordan Alvarez with Houston. Going with Jackson Jobe on the Yours for the Taking rookie inserts. Nice one going to Detroit. DB. That's a Marcus Semien with Texas. Miguel Cabrera with Detroit. Athletics gets Severino, followed by a nice Jacob Wilson rookie card. Jimmy Rollins for the Phillies. Ortiz with Boston. Max Scherzer with the Blue Jays. Cam Smith with the Astros on the rookie card. Josh Naylor with the light blue parallel. Alex Bregman with Boston. Nolan Ryan, sweet card, just if you like Nolan Ryan. Mark Vientos. Pedro Martinez. It's a cool looking card just with the lighting on there. Pretty awesome. Garrett Cole, also a cool looking card with the lighting. Grayson Rodriguez with Baltimore. Joe Mauer. Then we get the concentration Max Scherzer for the Blue Jays. So DB taking that one too. Go. We got a nice Rhett Lauder rookie card for the Reds. So the Reds are going to jump into the lead. So find out what Metal had for lunch. Anybody else hit me with what they had for lunch? I don't think I missed it in the chat. Another red, Barry Larkin, followed by another red, Matt McLean. So the Reds go ahead and jump to a nice lead here. They've got 5 already. Dodgers say, hold on, we're coming with a rookie. Hi-Sung Kim. So the Dodgers, hold on, I just jacked up those numbers. Nolan, is there any chance you can come and recount where we're at on these? For the teams, Okay, hold on, we're back. We're good.
Got
okay.
it?
Yep.
All right.
So where we were at, we have to get, the Reds are up to 5. And the Dodgers just got another one to go to 3. So there we go. We got it all squared away. For anybody that's like, whoa, what's happening? We got it squared away. Okay, little Control Z and everything fixed itself. Xavier Edwards with Miami. Evan Longoria with the Rays. Bobby Witt Jr. for the Royals. It's a nice Bobby Witt Jr. on the blue. It's a cool looking color match. Congrats going out to DB on that. Derek Jeter, Gunnar Henderson, Brooks Lee, rookie card for the Twins. Luis Gonzalez with the D-backs, old school. Love it that they include some of these old school guys. Sammy Sosa, Aaron Nola for the Phillies. Cade Horton, that's a nice rookie card for the Cubs. Oh, we're going to follow it up with a nicer rookie card of Cade Horton. Got another Cade Horton. This one's a sepia. Super nice card. Unfortunate. Again, not a huge Cubs guy. I don't really like the Cubs, to be honest with you. But I liked Cade Horton. He was a good pitcher. I hate that he dealt with the injury, and I believe he's out for the year now. But there we go for the Cubs. Congratulations, Bill. Love seeing you get that. There's a concentration of Pedro Martinez. Let's go to the Boston spot. Jim D. Yeah, the best part about this set, David, is just so many cool looking cards in general. Like that's what you get out of Stadium Club, right? Like just a lot of really nice cards. There's Phillies Ryan Howard. It's Kansas City Salvi Perez. Ozzie Albies for the Braves. So we had a Brave. Braves trying to come back a little bit. They've got two. Padres, we've only seen one. There's Logan Henderson with the Brewers rookie card. Devers for the Giants. De La Cruz with the Reds. The Reds are going to find their way up to 6. Royce Lewis with the Twins. Zach Gallen with the Diamondbacks. Max Fried with the Yankees. Kobe Mayo with the Orioles. Andrew McCutchen with the Pittsburgh. Kyle Tucker with the Cubs. Michael King with San Diego. And then a blue Luis Gonzalez. So we're going to make sure we get the San Diego added in there. Padres get 2. I said they only have 1, and then they came out and said, hey, no, we got another one. There's a Matt Shaw, yours for the taking. Nice rookie card. Cubs. The Cubs, I think every time I've opened Stadium Club, the Cubs have just done really well. Yeah, it is a smaller set. Sometimes that's nice, though. Like, sometimes the smaller set is, you're not just there's not so many, like, no-name guys where you're like, I mean, again, I'm a big Brewer fan, but it doesn't mean Luis Rengifo doesn't necessarily have to have a card in the set. Sorry, Luis Rengifo, if you're listening by any means. But Jordan Westberg, Cal Ripken Jr. for the Orioles, Corbin Burns for the Diamondbacks, Pete Crow Armstrong keeping the Cubs going, PCA. Lou Bob for the White Sox, Dylan Cruz, nice rookie card for Washington. Juan Soto with the Mets. Will Smith with the Dodgers. We'll put one up there for the Dodgers. Dodgers now are within 2 of catching the Reds. Brent Rooker for the A's. Bryce Terang with the Brewers. Diamondbacks of Corbin Carroll. There's a nice Max Muncy rookie card on the blue. The A's are going to get that one. Jacob C., congrats. Jackson Joe, rookie card for Detroit. Brian Wu with, again, cool lighting. I almost was going to do, like, cool lighting, but that was going to be a lot. Moises Ballesteros, like, what gets counted as cool lighting. There's a Christian Campbell on the break in case of emergency rookie card. So these inserts are sweet. It's even better when you get a nice rookie out of it. So congrats going to Boston, Jim D. Sonny Gray for the Cardinals. Bryce Harper with the Phillies. Justin Verlander with the Giants. Cody Bellinger with the Yankees. Ben Rice, that's, again, out of last year for this set, this is one of the better rookie cards people were looking for. Jorge, congratulations on the Ben Rice. Prince Fielder with the Brewers. Honus Wagner, sweet old card on that. Super cool for Pittsburgh. Speaking of Pittsburgh, there's a McCutchen, my boy Kutch. There's a John Birdie, just an awesome card, like the picture of that. Dusty Rhodes, the American Dream. Who are we talking about on here? Unique. Are we just asking about wrestlers at this point in time? Because if you are, I'm going with Junkyard Dog. That's where I'm going. So there's John Birdie. Alex Rodriguez, Craig Biggio, Shane McClanahan. There's a Kutch on the blue. Very nice. Make sure I didn't miss a team there. There's Manny Machado for the Padres. So Padres are going to add another one. They're going to jump in front of the Braves. A nice Matt Shaw rookie for the Cubs. CJ Abrams with the Nationals. There's another Sepia. Love these Sepia cards. That's a Miguel Cabrera on the Sepia for Detroit. DB taking that one down. I forgot his name. Who's the guy with the barbed wire? Oh, was that Hacksaw Jim Duggan? Maybe I'm wrong in that. I don't have a ton of knowledge on that. I have some people I work with that are smart on that. But there is Savage Slugger Wyatt Langford. Nice insert. Going to Texas. Congrats, James D. Yes, it is. There we go. Jackson Merrill. That's a Padre. We'll add on that. Michael Bush. Denzel Clark, rookie for the A's. We'll get another Padre up there. Hacksaw had the 2x4. I think so, yeah. He'd walk in and like a weird walk, he'd like stomp in. Ronald Acuna with the Braves. We had a Brave in there for David. Byron Buxton with the Twins. Marcelo Meyer and the nice rookie with the Red Sox. Clayton Kershaw. That's a Dodger, and it's a nice blue parallel on there too. So Dodgers get within one of the Reds. We're almost through box one, guys. Astros, Drake Baldwin. There's the rookie that you're looking for. It's not the auto David was hoping for, but that's a Brave. That's going to put that on there. Drake Baldwin, solid player. The Slugger card, the Savage Slugger cards are cool. I agree. They almost look like they're like anybody ever got any of the Dino cards? They've got a dinosaur that's like next to one of the players. They kind of look like those. Larry Walker, Greg Maddux, another Brave, followed by Roki Sasaki. There's a Dodger we're going to add in there. So we're going to get Roki over here, get the Dodgers one, get the Braves one. The Dodgers tied it up, and now the Braves are at 5 right there. There's Mike Trout, Adley Rutschman. That is a Mike Trout. We just talked Savage Sluggers. There's a Mike Trout on the Savage Sluggers. Yeah, man, I had a Caleb Williams, and all those Dino cards tend to be numbered like 4 or 6 or something. And it was a Caleb Williams. I was able to sell that at a card show. Mariners, Rosarina, Yamamoto for the Dodgers to jump in the lead, and then Augustin Ramirez will finish off the first box for us. So I'm going to get the Dodgers up to 7. We're 1 box in. Dodgers have a lead, 7-6-5-4. So it's Dodgers, Reds, Braves, Padres. 22 is the total. Let's roll right into box number 2. Chase Dollander with the Rockies. Sweet rookie card. Austin Riley with the Braves. So the Braves jump right back. Got 6 Braves. So they're 1 off the lead. Ezekiel Tovar with the Rockies. Brenton Doyle. A lot of Rockies to start this one. Riley Green with Detroit. George Kirby with Seattle. Kyle Manzardo with the Guardians. There's a Cole Ragans for the Royals on the light blue parallel. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. with the Blue Jays. Christian Walker with the Astros. Thomas Segisi, rookie for the Reds. We're going to get a Fernando Tatis Jr. on the Yours for the Taking. So that's going to be a Padre. So these teams, everything's very tight here in these first 2 boxes to this point. Next card, I'm just going to go right back to the hit counter because that's going to be a Dodger. Dodgers are like, our people are getting close. We want to be the Dodgers. We're going to get out of there. So there's Freddie Freeman. Kumar Rocker, rookie card for the Rangers. Dale Amador for the Rockies. Zach Wheeler for the Phillies. Connor Norby from Miami. There's a nice Nick Kurtz for Oakland. Going to see another Mike Piazza coming up here. It's, I think, 3 or 4 Piazzas, and we're barely into box 2. Nice Nick Kurtz card. Picked up a Nick Kurtz black and white rookie card. I was pretty excited about. Mike Piazza. Dalton Rushing rookie card on the Sepia. So there's a Dodger. Says, hey, we're going to add to our lead. That's what the Dodgers do. And a nice Sepia rookie card out of that, too. Congratulations going out to Michael S. on that. And then we got a Tariq Skubal concentration right behind that. So very nice. Dolis Garcia, David Festa, rookie for the Twins, and Francisco Lindor with the Mets. O'Neal Cruz for Pittsburgh. Shota Imanaga. Dalton Rushing, rookie card. We just saw the sepia of him, so we'll get that added on the hit counter. Nolan Shanuel. Kobe Mayo, rookie card on the blue parallel. So let's get the Dodger added in so I don't forget that. Let's sleeve up this guy for Baltimore. Very nice, Andrew. All right. Chandler Simpson with Tampa Bay. There's a Brave, Spencer Schwellenbach. There's a Guardian, Ken Griffey Jr. with the Marlins. I'll get the Braves added on a second. Keyshaw, rookie. Yainer Diaz. We're going to get the Braves. They're going to go up to 7. And then we're going to get a Padre right after that. So as long as I'm up here, I might as well do it because we're going to have a Jackson Merrill, yours for the taking. So the Padres are doing well in the inserts. Michael S. doing all right with the Padres on those inserts. And the fact that there's so many of these cards turned around just makes it a bit of a challenge. Joey Votto with the Reds. So we'll add another one for the Reds. Zach Neto, Shohei Ohtani. I think that's the same kind of order we saw them before. So I'm going to go Reds there. Dodgers are going to go to 11. Let's get Shohei taken care of here. I made something I called Ohtani Alley in my boxes for the card show. And that thing got cleaned out so quick. Jacob Wilson, there's such a demand. Cam Smith with Houston. Ryan Zimmerman with Washington. Cole Ragans with Kansas City. Jordan Alvarez. Got a Braxton Ashcraft on the rookie card for Pittsburgh. Again, on that blue parallel. Again, nice. The blue parallels, I like the light blue parallels a lot. When you can pull rookie cards with them, even better. Luis Severino, Miguel Cabrera, Marcus Semien, Jimmy Rollins with the Phillies, David Ortiz with Boston, Max Scherzer with Toronto. We've got an auto. We've got a Will Wagner auto for the Blue Jays. Rookie auto. Congratulations going out to DB. Nice one. DB had the Drake Baldwin auto too. So hitting the right spots on that. Nice looking autograph out of box number 2 for us. Congratulations. We're going to get a Mike Schmidt with the Phillies. That's the in case of emergency. Cool looking card for Jim. Alex Bregman with Boston, Nolan Ryan with Houston, Mark Vientos with New York, Luis Gonzalez, Roki Sasaki with the Dodgers. So the Dodgers jump up another one. They've got a healthy lead going. Angels with Trout, Adley Rutschman, Jackson Jobe on the light blue parallel rookie card. Congrats going out to DB. I do believe that our scheduled time for the next break to hit is 12:50. Just a heads up if anybody is in here for those. We are not halfway through this one yet, so we're gonna be behind on that for sure. Logan Gilbert with Seattle, Randy Rosarino with Seattle, Yamamoto with the Dodgers. So I think anybody predicting Dodgers is in a good spot at this point, and that's probably where we're gonna want to have everybody go. Jeter, Gunnar Henderson, Brooks Lee on the rookie card. There's a nice Sapia Alex Bregman. Super cool card for Houston. Alex Rodriguez for the Rangers. Savage Slugger. Rangers have done well. James D with the inserts as well. Get that Bregman taken care of too. Again, the sepias and the negatives, I'm a sucker for. I don't know about you guys, but when I see the negatives in particular, that I think those are sweet. Augusto Ramirez, rookie card for Miami. There's Hyun Kim, rookie for the Dodgers. Dodgers might just make this not even a race. Xavier Edwards with Miami. Sammy Sosa. Aaron Nola with the Phillies. Cade Horton on the nice rookie card for the Cubs. The light blue of Willie Adames with the Giants. There's a Brave we're going to get to shortly here. Evan Longoria with the Rays. Ryan Howard, Eat Fresh. Salvador Perez, Kansas City. Ozzie Albies with the Braves. Will I get that added? Mackenzie Gore. Seiya Suzuki. There's Darvish, so the Padres will get one. Frank Thomas, and then a Caleb Durbin on the blue. So we have to get the Braves up to 8 and the Padres up to 7. And then we get Caleb Durbin with the Brewers. So DB's got that. The light blue parallel. Nice rookie card there. All right, still rolling. We're in box 2 still. James Wood, nice rookie card. Again, he's tearing it up a little bit. Pete Alonso with the Mets. Junior Caminero with the Rays. Johan Santana. Nolan Arenado with the Cardinals. Albert Pujols with the Cardinals. Wyatt Langford with the Rays. Cam Smith on the break in case of emergency. That's a nice one. Houston, congrats, Josh F. Ketel Marte with the Diamondbacks. Cindy Alcantara. Lawrence Butler with Oakland. Was Oakland, now just the A's. Noma with Boston. Kodai Senga. Chipper Jones for the Braves. Braves are going to get one. William Contreras, there's a rookie. So let's get the Braves with that spot on the hit counter. And we get a Brooks Lee on the blue going to Minnesota. Jim D. Ichiro for Seattle. Jackson Holliday with Baltimore. Edgar Carroll, rookie card for the White Sox. Bo Bichette. Paul Konerko with the White Sox. Chase Utley. Ooh, there's a nice looking insert for the Dodgers. Savage Sluggers. Ohtani. Shohei from Michael S. and the Dodgers. So the Dodgers actually go up to 15. Braves are the only ones they're within 6 at least. Everybody else, they've doubled up. Congrats on that. There's another Dodger, Clayton Kershaw. This thing's not going to be close, guys. Max Muncy, Bobby Witt Jr., Josh Naylor with Seattle, Hunter Green with the Reds. We haven't seen a red in an eternity. But there we finally got a red back. So there we go, Reds. It's a battle for second right now to some degree. Ben Williamson, rookie with Seattle. Shane Bieber with the Blue Jays. Gleyber Torres with Detroit. The Anthony Santander with the light blue for the Blue Jays. Corey Seager with Texas. Tariq Skubal with Detroit. Logan Evans, rookie card for Seattle. Kobe Mayo, rookie card for Baltimore. That's a nice rookie. Andrew McCutchen for Pittsburgh. Kyle Tucker for the Cubs. Michael King with San Diego. We'll add that in right now. So San Diego goes up to 8. Ties up the Reds. Corbin Burns on the concentration. Reds got tied up, and Ellie De La Cruz comes along and says, nope. We don't want to be tied up for that third place spot. So the Reds actually tie up the Braves now for second place. Logan Henderson, rookie for the Brewers. Rafael Devers with the Giants. Dylan Cease with the Padres. So that'll add in Kevin Alcantara with the Cubs. The Padres. So second place is all tied at 9 right now. Young-Hoo Lee, Yordan Alvarez for Houston on the Savage Sluggers. So that's Josh F. Gotta get some more top loaders. Almost made it through the box, but I'm needing to get more of them. All right, getting down to the end of box number 2 and the halfway point here. Chase Young for the Tigers. Aaron Judge, Willie Adames, Braxton Ashcraft with the rookie card for Pittsburgh. Christian Yelich for the Brewers. Anthony Santander, Caleb Durbin on the rookie card for the Brewers. Michael Harris is going to be a Brave. We got to include that one. Braves go to 10. Let's make sure we're in the right spot. Jazz Chisholm, Chase Petty on the rookie card. Nice looking rookie card for the Reds, so that'll add to the Reds. Justin Henry Malloy, and then Christian Yelich. That's a rookie card on the blue to finish that off. So we add the Reds. We're at 10. This is what the hit counter looks like while we get the next box going. We're at 45 total. Again, probably going to about double it. But you guys need to get your hit counter predictions in. You've got a little time because these boxes do not open quickly when it comes to ripping through all the packs. But right now, again, anything but the Dodgers is probably not the best pack. So. What's that, David? You said at 11? Go, empty box. All right, so KJ's got us at 83 in the total. Saying we're going to slow down on those teams a little bit, and the Dodgers. You don't actually. It's fun to predict them. You don't actually have to predict the total for your group. You just have to say that's the one that's going to be the most. So that's the idea there. So there's an empty box. So got that. Looks like Alan switching over to the Dodgers. That's probably a good call. Again, anybody that, so Alan getting to the Dodgers is a good call. David, I don't think you want to stay on the Braves. I mean, you can cheer for him, but there's a lot of Dodgers cards in here. That's probably should have taken that. Again, I was trying to be clever as I looked at the league leaders and who's got the best records, and what would the playoffs look like a little bit. So there's David going to the Dodgers, 89. So we're going to get through these. We didn't ever hit any puns. Did anybody ever come up with any brunch puns? Again, I was just thinking brunch because this is kind of a brunchy time for break. I don't know if anybody ever came up with any, and that's okay. Again, I didn't have a ton to work with. Like, you could have done something with bacon at some point, probably. I'm not really sure how chicken and waffles would apply, but you can do something there. There are a lot of different ways you can go with it. So I can tell you guys while I'm opening these up that I was at a card show yesterday. Lucked out into just a fantastic spot right by the entryway, right where everybody was coming in. Follow both on eBay and YouTube. You can watch on either one, to be honest with you. The one thing about being on eBay is that if there are any open spots or there's mystery packs, or there have been some, Marty, one of our breakers, has done some eBay lives where he's putting up singles that you can buy. So if we're putting up anything for purchase, there's been in the past we've had ripper ship opportunities to some degree. You'll want to be on eBay. So if you want to buy anything or get in on it, normally it's at the beginning of all the breaks if we have leftover spots, or today we sold. But you don't have to. If you prefer to be on YouTube, again, as long as you're just watching, the one limitation of YouTube is that you can't bid on anything that we might put up there. So it limits you from there. So like if you're like, man, I really want to buy one of those mystery bags, but I'm on YouTube, like you're gonna have to be on eBay for that. So it's not one or the other. One of the things we have to do as breakers is we kind of keep an eye on both screens. So like right now, Metal's the only one really giving a lot of action down on the YouTube chat. There's a few more of you that are talking up on the on eBay. So it's just bouncing back and forth to make sure that we don't miss you. Again, that's one of those things that we're trying to do. We're trying to get through the cards, trying to go faster than I have been, obviously, but trying to work through that. But yeah, I'll be honest. Like once they got onto eBay Live, Alan, I was doing a lot of going and watching on eBay Live just in case again there was something. I was actually just having a conversation at the card show I was at yesterday. Faster is not better. Agreed, David. But that's one thing that I learned from watching Jeff, and that's one of the reasons I enjoy Card Lines Breaks so much, is that from the get-go, and if you haven't seen Jeff break, he's kind of the guy that started all of this. The guy behind the scenes does a ton of work too. But Jeff was the original Card Lines breaker. He was the only Card Lines breaker for a long time. And he's got his pace down. He's great with that, but he just had this way of saying, like, we're gonna see every card. Like, because if you have a team, like, you're not always going to hit bangers in a break. That's the thing. But it's nice to see, like, oh, sweet, I got that Yelich card. Or, all right, that's nice. Like, I do like Ken Griffey Jr., even if it's a base. So that's there. But, so yeah, Alan, you can do anything from, like, the Leprechaun and hit counter standpoint. You can do all of that stuff same way on YouTube. So, again, if one is better than the other, every once in a great while, not too often, but we'll have technical difficulties, and we'll actually ask you to like bounce over to one or the other. So there's been times where like the video doesn't transfer properly, and so we have to we say like, listen, we're going to be mostly on there, but so it bounces back and forth a little bit. Yeah, KJ, I agree. The one thing is like they can run long, and I feel bad because again, my pacing today has not been as good as it should have been. So it can start to run a little bit long depending on your timing. But I got in on quite a few breaks before I got the card lines, and I really didn't love the breakers that just flew through. And I understand why they do it. Like it makes sense, and I think there's people that prefer that. I didn't love the breakers that flew through every single card and like they showed you 3 cards in a box. And you're like, okay, well, I guess I didn't get one of the autos that was promised in there, but were there any other cards I got? Like, so thanks, Metal. We love that you're engaged and involved with us so often too. So again, I've seen you from the other side when I've been in the chat with you, and it just those people that are regularly involved make this so enjoyable. And a good time. So, all right, we've been doing a lot of chatting. I was opening a lot of cards. We're ready to go with the second half of this thing. So predictions are going to be closed in a second here. Again, I'm going to get the hit counter off of there. Nolan will close the predictions. Looks like everybody's on the Dodgers, and we're up. Jim D might be a little low at 72, but you can run with it if you want to. All right, here we go. Second half. Let me move that back there. Good luck, everybody. Sammy Sosa with the Cubs will lead it off. Aaron Nola with the Phillies. Cade Horton with a nice rookie card. Dylan Cruz is going to get us one of these insert rookie cards. Yours for the taking. Congratulations going to Washington, James D. And I'm sleeving and top loading these inserts for the most part, guys. I'm probably just going to stick to rookie inserts, rookie parallels, just to keep us moving. I know we talked about it's nice to have a relaxed one, but I am behind schedule. So, Ozzy Albies. Oh, thanks, Alan. And the fact they run a little longer is a bonus that time. Appreciate it. Ozzy Albies gives us a Brave. So that's for David's crew. That's going up with the Braves to 11. Logan Henderson, rookie for the Brewers. Rafael Devers with the Giants. There's an Ellie De La Cruz for the Reds, listening to the sounds of the bass. Xavier Edwards with the Marlins. Evan Longoria with the Rays. Phillies of Ryan Howard. Selby Perez with Kansas City. Derek Jeter. Gunnar Henderson with the Orioles. Brooks Lee on the rookie card for the Twins. Zach Gallen with the Diamondbacks on the blue, light blue parallel. Jose Ramirez with the Guardians. Fernando Tatis Jr. Gonna put one up there for the Padres. Yuri Perez with the Marlins. The concentration Greg Maddux wasn't backwards on me this time. Huh. Maybe I reorganized the cards, or maybe I set them out differently. But there we go. There's a Braves card. Sweet one for David if he's still in here. Let's get the Braves up to 12. That guy's just, he's legendary in the way that he was able to pitch. Pedro with the sweet lighting. Garrett Cole, again, same order. Grayson Rodriguez. Mark McGuire on the sepia card. That's cool. St. Louis, Michael S. getting the sepia McGuire. Jacob deGrom with the Rangers. Frankie Alvarez. Mason Wynn with the Cardinals. Mick Abel with the Phillies rookie card. Luis Arias with the Padres. We'll add that in a second. Benintendi with the White Sox. Trey Turner. There's a Grayson Rodriguez with the blue. Let's get in. Then the Luis Angel Acuna with the Mets on the rookie card. Let's get the Padres up to 11. Arias. Buster Posey with the Giants. Matt Chapman with the Giants. J-Rod with Seattle. The yours for the taking, Brooks Lee. So again, not only the insert for the Twins, but you get the rookie card out of it with Brooks Lee. So, Jim, congratulations. There's David. ATL. Let's effing go, he says. I'm not going to say the real word. Family friendly, right? Sagano on the rookie for Baltimore. Paul Skeens. There's a Christian Campbell with Boston. Luis Castillo with the Mariners. Garrett Crochet with Boston. Chase Meidroth with the White Sox on the rookie. Opening day, I believe he teed one, or at least, for the Brewers, teed one off of Jacob Mizorowski early, and that was the only run he gave up. Jackson Churio, love that card. Love Jackson Churio for the Brewers. Mark McGuire, we just saw sepia him. There's a Matt Olson for the Braves. Braves are up to 13. They're at least, they're within 3 of the Dodgers, maybe. After I got all you guys to go to the Dodgers. Stanton, Nolan Ryan on the light blue parallel. George Brett with the Royals. Spencer Strider. Braves are making a run at this thing. Here we go. Braves are up to 14. They're only 2 off of the Dodgers. Chase Dollander. Austin Riley for the Braves. The Dodgers are going to have an answer, though. The Dodgers, Braves were within one, and then the Dodgers just bounced right back with the in case of emergency, the High-Sung Kim on the rookie card. Boy, that has got a nasty bend in it. I don't know if you can see that crease. I don't think that's not just part of the card. That's there. You guys can see that a little bit in there. I don't know why that is like that is. Again, I've seen them. They have different kind of a textured look, but that's not what that is. So sorry about that for Michael. That's not sure why that card came out that way. All right. Trevor Hoffman with the Padres. Throw that up there. Played for the Brewers for a while, man. The first time he came out to Hell's Bells was awesome. So cool. Mookie Betts with the Dodgers. And the Dodgers they were when the Braves were then one, and the Dodgers went, nope. Caden Dana with the Angels. Ezekiel Tovar with the Rockies. Brent Doyle with the Rockies. Kumar Rocker with Texas. Thomas Segisi with the Cardinals. Rookie card Riley Green. George Kirby. Kyle Manzardo with the Guardians. Giancarlo Stanton, the light blue parallel for the Yankees. Yu Darvish on the Padres. We'll add him in a second. Blue Jays get Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Christian Walker, a sepia of a Arozarena. So let's get the Padres up to 13. Yeah, the light blue is such a cool look. Like I've seen like the lime green parallels too. The light blue and it goes with so many of the images too. So nice one for Seattle. Chris G with the sepia of a Arozarena. And then Seattle keeps going with the nice hit too. Savage Sluggers, Ken Griffey Jr. on the insert. There's a Savage Sluggers, Ken Griffey Jr. And there's my Simpsons Ken Griffey Jr. that I got at the card show yesterday. I just want to show that off again. Sorry. It was unnecessary, but I needed to do it. So it was kind of necessary. Adele Amador. Zach Wheeler with the Phillies. There's Freddie Freeman with the Dodgers, so we'll add that in. James Wood with a nice rookie card for Washington. Pete Alonso, Junior Caminero, Johan Santana. Let's get the Dodgers up there so I don't forget them. Mackenzie Gore, Seiya Suzuki with the Cubs. Frank Thomas, the Big Hurt. Sweet Frank Thomas card at the show that I was able to move, which was great. Light blue for Boston. Jordan Westberg with Baltimore. Cal Ripken Jr., Corbin Burns with the D-backs. There's Michael King with the Padres. A Rosarena on the light blue, so another nice Randy Rosarena card. So Padres are going to go up to 14. Hit counter is currently at 59. Kobe Merrill for Baltimore. Andrew McCutchen with Pittsburgh. Kyle Tucker with the Cubs. PCA with the Cubs. Lou Bob with the White Sox. Dylan Cruz with Washington. Next rookie, Juan Soto with the Mets. It's a Jacob Wilson in case of emergency card. Nice one for the A's. Jacob C. Jacob C gets Jacob W. Freddie belongs to the Braves, David says. Well, the contract money says otherwise, but yes, I can understand that sentiment. He's been with the Dodgers for a while, though. So, Royce Lewis with the Twins, Zach Gallen with the Diamondbacks, Max Fried with the Yankees, Sonny Gray with St. Louis, Bryce Harper with Philly, Justin Verlander with the Giants. Dodgers are going to get Will Smith doing like a little dance out there. Brent Rooker, I'll add that in a second. Bryce Trang with the Brewers. Corbin Carroll with the D-backs. Craig Biggio on the blue for the Astros. Let me make sure I get that Dodger added in. So now their lead is back to 5. Cody Bellinger with the Yankees. Ben Rice, good rookie card for the Yankees. Again, that'll get sleeved up and top-loaded off camera just so we can keep it moving. Prince Fielder. Honus Wagner. Savage Sluggers. Juan Soto. All right. Jackson Jobe on the Detroit rookie. Brian Wu. Moises Ballesteros on the rookie for the Cubs. Jackson Merrill, that's a Padre. So we'll get that added in a second. Michael Bush. Denzel Clark, rookie for Oakland. John Birdie with the Cubs. Alex Rodriguez with Texas. Craig Biggio with Houston. Shane McClanahan with the Rays. Logan Gilbert on the nice light blue for Seattle. Jose Altuve for the Astros. There's a Drake Baldwin. There we go. So let me get the Padres had one. And then let's get 16 for Drake Baldwin. Go. Nice looking Drake Baldwin card. Again, that'll get sleeved and top loaded off screen just so we can keep moving too. Larry Walker with the Rockies. Greg Maddux with the Braves. So another one for the Braves. Card just felt a little bit thicker. Go to the Braves. They're going to go up to 17, so they're within 3. Christian Campbell on the Savage Sluggers for Boston. Excuse me. Congratulations, Jim. There's a Padre, Manny Machado. Matt Shaw on the rookie card. Let's get that Padre up there. C.J. Abrams, Matt McClain. We hadn't seen the Reds in a while, and then Barry Larkins. There's 2 of them, and then 3 of them. Rhett Lauder. So let's get all 3 of those added to the Reds. That takes them up to 14. That's a big jump. That's a crooked number in an inning, right? Like crooked numbers if they're your team. Joe Mauer for the Twins. Ronald Acuna Jr. coming in for the Braves. That's a cool-looking Braves card, too. Braves making a run back at the Dodgers. Byron Buxton. Marcelo Meyer with the Red Sox. Mark Vientos on the light blue. William Contreras with the Brewers. Ketel Marte, Diamondbacks. Sandy Alcantara with the Marlins. Butler, Lawbutt with the A's. Jackson Jobe on the concentration rookie card for Detroit. That's a nice rookie card there. Again, go to Detroit. DB. Nolan Arenado with the Cardinals. Albert Pujols with the Cardinals. And Wyatt Langford with the Rangers. So that will close out box number 3. So we're on the last stretch here. We're at 68 on the hit counter. Dodgers are at 20. Braves are at 18. And Padres at 16. And Reds at 14. Those sleeve and top load, please. Thank you. All right, here we go. James Wood. Pete Alonso. Junior Caminero. Going to go with a concentration. Shota Imanaga. Going to the Cubs. So congrats, Bill R. Again, if you're jumping in for the Prizm break, we're running behind. We are on the last box of Stadium Club, so I'm guessing probably about 10 minutes, hopefully, will be to the Prizm break, the final break of the day. Mackenzie Gore, Seiya Suzuki, Yu Darvish with the Padres. Let's add a Padre. 17, and then we got a nice Kodai Senga. Nice one for the Mets with the sepia. Yeah, I think the sepia cards are just super cool. Open last time, our box, the second half of the first half, so the second box, we got an auto. Maybe we can pull one here too. Michael Busch, Denzel Clark, rookie for Oakland. Jose Altuve with the Astros. There's another Drake Baldwin for the Braves. I think that's our 3rd Drake Baldwin. That's a nice spot to be at for a little bit of Atlanta magic. And now they're within 1 of the Dodgers again. They're battling. Matt Shaw, C.J. Abrams with Washington, John Birdie with the Cubs, the Gunnar Henderson on the light blue. Super cool card. Johan Santana, Nolan Arenado with the Cardinals, Albert Pujols with the Cardinals. Again, when you start opening enough of these, you start to see the same order. Contreras with the Brewers. Ketel Marte with the Diamondbacks. Alcantara with Miami. Lawbutt for Oakland. Shane McClanahan on the light blue for Tampa Bay. Wyatt Langford with the Rangers. Suzuki, or Ichiro. Ichiro Suzuki is his former last name. You just go by Ichiro, though. Jackson Holiday with Baltimore. Edgar Caro with the White Sox. The yours for the taking, Jackson Chourio. That's a sweet Jackson Chourio. Again, Jackson Chourio is one of my biggest collections that I have. Picked up some really nice Jackson Chourio slabs yesterday that I was excited about. The DB, there you go. The yours for the taking. I don't know that I picked up a yours for the taking Chourio yet. Ooh, we might have a tie game here. Boston, Noma, Kodai Senga. Chipper Jones is going to tie it up for the Braves. So let's get that down to a tie. So now we've got 20 and 20. And right away, Clayton Kershaw comes back for the Dodgers. Says no dice. Up to 21. That's the excitement of the hit counter. We make predictions, things happen. Max Muncy. Bobby Witt Jr., the Gleyber Torres with Detroit, Bo Bichette with Toronto, Paul Konerko with the White Sox, Chase Utley with the Phillies, Stephen Kwan on the light blue parallel, Josh Naylor with Seattle, Tariq Skubal with Detroit, Logan Evans on the rookie card for Seattle, Corey Seager with Texas. In case of emergency, Brooks Lee. There's a insert rookie card going to the Twins and Jim D. Hunter Green for the Reds. We haven't seen a red in a while, but there's a red coming in. So they've got 15. We're at 73 total. Ben Williamson for the Mariners. Rookie card, Shane Bieber. Jace Jung for Detroit on the rookie card. Aaron Judge with the Yankees. Willie Adames for the Giants. Justin Henry Malloy with Detroit. Dylan Cease with the Padres. We'll add that in a second. Kevin Alcantara with the Cubs. Jung-Hoo Lee. Joe Mauer on the light blue parallel for the Twins. Braxton Ashcraft, rookie for the Pirates. That's a Christian Yelich for the Brewers. And then Anthony Santander. So let's get, we just had the Padres. So let's get that Padre in there. They're at 18. They're trying to stay within the game here, too. Savage Sluggers, Kobe Mayo on the rookie card for Baltimore. Nice insert rookie. Andrew. So I'm enjoying my Diet Mountain Dew. Anybody else got a beverage of choice today? Some lemonade this afternoon, something you're enjoying? Michael Harris, that goes with the Braves. The Braves tie it back up. See if the Braves can take the lead at some point here. Jazz Chisholm, which would be bad for all of you that want Dodgers. Chase Petty, nice rookie card for the Reds. So the Reds will get another one. We're already at 76. Mark Vientos on the Sepia. Nice card. Nice rookie coming up too. And again, we're loading and sleeving and top loading some of these off screen. So there's Nick Kurtz will get that top load treatment. Connor Norby, most rookies will get sleeved up. Some of them we do throw in a top loader too. So that's from Miami. Mike Piazza with the Mets. There's a Spencer Schwellenbach on the light blue. So the Braves have taken the lead. Wow, that could upset some stuff for some Leprechauns. Did not see that coming. Dodgers have been quiet in this second half. Caleb Durbin with the Brewers. Adolis Garcia with Texas. David Festa with the Twins. Francisco Lindor. Byron Buxton with the Twins. Marcelo Meyer. There's a Padre, Manny Machado. And then here's the Dodgers tying it back up with Roki Sasaki on the yours for the taking. So nice insert rookie for the Dodgers there. Let's get that taken care of. And then we will put the Padre up there. And we'll put the Dodger up there. So we're back tied. Braves and Dodgers are tied at 22. We're going to have a Barry Larkin for the Reds. We're going to have a Matt McClain for the Reds. And then we're going to have a Greg Maddux for the Braves. So all three of those coming out. So Reds are going to go to 18. Braves are going to jump back into the solo lead with 23. And we're getting down to it. Larry Walker with the Rockies. There's a Rhett Lauder for the Reds. So the Reds are now going to go to 19. Jose Ramirez with the Guardians. Fernando Tatis Jr. A lot of action here. Tatis is going to go to 20. Or the Padres are going to go to 20. You got the Garrett Cole, Grayson Rodriguez, Joe Mauer with the Twins. Ronald Acuna Jr. is going to come out for the Braves. And that's going to be followed by a blue parallel Shohei. So we got 24 for the Braves. Dodgers go to 23, but a great card. Again, a Shohei is great by itself. A Shohei, when you also can add in the parallel side of it, is even better. So there's a nice Shohei. Congratulations on that. Yuri Perez for the Marlins. Jacob deGrom with the Rangers. Frankie Alvarez with the Mets. Mason Wynn. The J-Rod break in case of emergency break glass going to Seattle. Seattle's had a number of nice inserts and just solid cards in this break. Andrew Benintendi with the White Sox. Trey Turner with the Phillies. Pedro Martinez with Boston. Luis Angel Acuna with the Mets. Buster Posey with the Giants. Matt Chapman with the Giants. There's a nice Paul Skeens. Christian Campbell rookie card for Boston. Mick Abel rookie card. There's Luis Arias, and then a nice light blue parallel. So let's get the Padres up to 21. We are at 87 right now. That's a spot. Julio J-Rod for Seattle. Luis Castillo. Garrett Crochet for Boston. Chase Mydroth for the White Sox. Yours for the taking, Wyatt Langford. Again, Texas tends to do, or is doing well with these inserts. Matt Olson with the Braves. Let's get the Braves up. The Braves now with a 2-run lead. Yankees, Giancarlo Stanton. Sagano with the Orioles. George Brett. Spencer Strider. Holy cow. The Braves are going to make this thing an upset. Which isn't great because everybody's on the Dodgers. But it's pretty crazy. Chase Dollander makes it exciting. It's unpredictable. Trevor Hoffman with the Padres. So we'll get that. And then there's a Dodger right after him with Mookie Betts. I'll show you that in a second. But update hit counter's up to 91. Allen's on it right now, but I got to believe we're going to see more than that. Caden Dana with the Angels. Mark McGuire. Zach Neto on the blue. Adele Amador rookie card for Colorado. Nice looking card. Zach Wheeler with the Phillies. There's Freddie Freeman with the Dodgers. So Freddie Freeman's going to jump us up. Another one. And then there's a Joey Votto right after that. It's going to go there. So I just counted the Joey Votto. Joey Votto was a light blue parallel also. Very nice. Frank Thomas, a big hurt. Vlad Guerrero Jr., Christian Walker with the Astros. Thomas Segese rookie card for the Cardinals. Austin Riley for the Braves. Braves try to get back up to a 2-run lead on the Dodgers. Tovar, Brenton Doyle for the Rockies. Kumar Rocker with Texas on the rookie card. I believe should be our last insert is Aaron Judge on the Savage Sluggers. Nice one for the Yankees. Last few here. We're at 94 right now. So Ha is right on it. Riley Green with Detroit. George Kirby with Seattle. Cal Manzardo with the Guardians. O'Neill Cruz with Pittsburgh. Dalton Rushing is coming in to mess with some stuff for the Dodgers. So that's going to bring the Dodgers back up to 26. If one more Dodger, and at least everybody will get one for having the Dodgers. We'll see what happens. All right. Shota Imanaga, Nolan Shanuel. Cade Horton on the concentration. We did have one more insert. My bad. Cade Horton on the rookie concentration. That's a nice card for the Cubs. Can the Dodgers get one more and tie this thing up? Chandler Simpson with Tampa Bay. Even if they tried, there's another Brave, Spencer Schwellenbach, and then Steven Kwan. So the Braves are going to go up 28. Nope, sorry, 28. We go to 96. Wow. Okay, let's take a look at the hit counter. Okay, that was the end of that break. Hit counter, we've got 96 with the Braves coming from behind to win it. 28, 26, 22, 20. We've got Ha had 94. So you're the closest to the 96. So you are going to get a Leprechaun, Ha. Unfortunately, everybody else does not get a Leprechaun out of that one. But thank you for making picks. So Ha will get one Leprechaun because he was closest on that. All right, let's recap this real quick so we can move on to our final break. Lots of nice cards out of Stadium Club. Cade Horton on the concentration. Aaron Judge with the Savage Sluggers. Wyatt Langford, yours for the taking. J-Rod, I should get the hit counter off there so you guys can actually see these. That'd be ideal. There we go. J-Rod in case of emergency. Shohei on the parallel, light blue parallel. The Roki Sasaki, yours for the taking. Mark Vientos, Sepia, Savage Slugger of the Kobe Mayo. Brooks Lee in case of emergency. Jackson Churio. Kodai Senga with the Mets with the Sepia. Shota Imanaga with the Cubs. Jackson Jobe with Detroit for concentration. Savage Sluggers going on that one to Christian Campbell. Juan Soto Savage Sluggers. Jacob Wilson in case of emergency. The Ken Griffey Jr. Savage Sluggers. Randy Rosarina on the Sepia. Hai-Sung Kim in case of emergency. Brooks Lee and yours for the taking. Mark McGuire Sepia. Greg Maddox for the concentration. Yours for the taking, Dylan Cruz. Yordan Alvarez Savage Sluggers. Corbin Burns concentration. Shohei on the Savage Sluggers. Brooks Lee on the light blue parallel rookie. Cam Smith in case of emergency. Caleb Durbin on the blue rookie. Bregman on the Sepia. Going with Alex Rodriguez, Savage Sluggers, Jackson Jobe on the blue rookie, Mike Schmidt in case of emergency, the Will Wagner autograph for Toronto, Braxton Ashcraft on the light blue rookie, Shohei, the Jackson Merrill, yours for the taking, Kobe Mayo, light blue rookie, Tariq Skubal concentration, Dalton Rushing on the sepia, Nick Kurtz, the Fernando Tatis, yours for the taking, Mike Trout, Savage Sluggers, the Drake Baldwin, the Wyatt Langford, Savage Sluggers, the sepia, Miguel Cabrera, Ben Rice for the rookie card, Christian Campbell, Red Sox in case of emergency, Max Muncy, light blue, Matt Shaw, yours for the taking, the Pedro Martinez concentration, Cade Horton, rookie card, sepia, Bobby Wood Jr., light blue, Rhett Lauder, the Max Scherzer concentration, Jackson Jobe, yours for the taking, Shohei, James Wood in case of emergency, Nick Kurtz, and the Gunnar Henderson, yours for the taking. So that takes care of that break. Woo! There it is. Oh man! Oh, then you're so close on these leprechauns. Struggle. It's that's sometimes that's the way that they hit you. That's it. All right, we are going to move on to our next one. Let's just see, for fun times. Let's see how far behind we are. Bring up the schedule. So hey, we're only 40 minutes behind. Sorry if anybody's in here for the Prizm break. We're going to get to that coming up right now. All right, that's going to be these Fat Pack Prizm cards. Put those out there. We'll do same we've done. We'll do half, and then you have to finish your prediction. Show you guys the empty box in a second here. There it is. So we will have hit counters, then we got to run some leprechaun races at the end as well. Okay, let's get the schedule off of there. We know we're behind. That's the deal. Let's get our final list up here for our teams. There it is. So I'm going to open the first pack of these. It's nice because the fat packs, there's not so many packs to open. You get them, you stack them up. So, team DB's got the Diamondbacks, the Orioles, the Red Sox. Jim D slid in there with the Braves. The Cubs are John D. White Sox are James D. Cincinnati Reds are Jim D. DB with the Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Astros, Angels, Marlins, Brewers, Twins, Mets. Stephen M. with the Royals in that mix. David L. with the Dodgers in that mix. Yankees are going to Tim C. Alan B.'s got the A's. DB with the Phillies, Pirates. Alan B. with the Padres. Jim D.'s got the the Giants. Mariners are Tim C. JJT with the Cardinals. Jim D. with the Rays. DB with the Rangers and the Blue Jays. And Alan with the Nationals. So, here we go for our final break of the day are these Prizm Fat Packs. I love Prizm. I think it's a great product. I'm excited to get into this break. We're going to see what we do, but we're going to do the first half. And let me get this going here. So this is what we got for the hit counter. So it shouldn't be surprising, by the way. These are the 4 teams that have the best records or are leading in the American League. So just switch it from National League to American League. So once again, you're going to predict which one's going to be the highest. And how many we're going to have total. Okay? So which one's highest? How many total? I got to grab a few more top loaders here. You know what? I might need you to get me a few more boxes. You were smarter. You had more boxes for me earlier, and I was like, no, I'm good. And then I decided to sleeve up every mascot, which that'll get you. So that one's on me. DB looking like Angel buying all the teams. That's a fantastic reference medal. Yes, that's Angel and I we were on Whatnot shows on occasion together too a lot and would chat through that. And I haven't gotten to talk to him nearly as much. I haven't been on shows that he's been on and everything goes with it. But yeah, Angel's not as regular, but he's a Hall of Famer. He was with card lines heavy from the beginning. And yeah, he bought a ton of those. Andrew jumping back in to give us the pick on the Yankees. Very nice. Hopefully your day's going well. All right, hit counters off of there. It's go time. Remember, you've got these packs, and then once we get done with these packs, we'll switch it up. Make those predictions. Rays, Guardians, Rangers, or Yankees, and how many total. All right, Jake Berger rookie card for Chicago. Pretty sure that's the White Sox. They got that rookie card coming to them. Jeremy Pena for Houston on the rookie card. Austin Riley with Atlanta. Mackenzie Gore with the rookie card for San Diego. Randy Arozarena with Tampa Bay. So there's our first Ray. So let's get that on the hit counter. Hit counter officially off and running. Boom. We've got Zach Short with Detroit on the rookie card. Omar Narvaez with the Brewers. Randy Johnson with Arizona on the rookie, or not on the rookie card, just Randy Johnson. With that, there we got a Xander Bogaerts on the Illumination. That's joining up with another one. It's a cool card. We'll get a lot of those inserts, guys. We're gonna get top sleeved or get sleeved and top loaded off camera as needed, and mostly sleeved. So, Jake Brents is going to be with Kansas City. Sorry, I was just checking on something else. That's a rookie card. Giancarlo Stanton with the Yankees. So the Yankees are going to get a fireworks Giancarlo Stanton. So we've got 2 on the hit counter. Such a cool card. Love that. The Red, White, and Blues. Cal Ripken. Shohei Ohtani. Kaboom. There you go. If you have the Angels spot, so DB, that's a really nice card to get. Again, that's the parallel in there too. Nice looking Shohei. Congratulations. Royce Lewis with Minnesota on the red, white, and blue. Romy Gonzalez with Chicago. Jared Kelenic with Seattle. Selvy Perez on the Illumination. That's with Kansas City. That's, again, super cool looking cards. Tyler McGill, rookie card on the red, white, and blue for New York. Casey Mize with the Tigers. Luke Williams with Philadelphia. That's a rookie card. Ryan Mountcastle, Baltimore. Seiya Suzuki with Chicago. That's a rookie card for Seiya Suzuki. Edward Cabrera, who's now also with Chicago, but for this one with Miami. So, DB, you get this one on that one. That's a rookie card. Eli Morgan, rookie card for Cleveland. So, the Guardians are going to get themselves a spot. So, we're at 1. The Rangers just haven't shown up yet. All right. Wilson Contreras with Chicago. The Cubs. Nicky Lopez with Kansas City. Old school Frank Thomas. Yeah, love me some Frank Thomas cards. These Prizms like to stick together just a little bit, but old school Frank Thomas, nice. The Aaron Judge on the for the Yankees, nice looking card. We've got a Steven Ridings on the blue. That's gonna be numbered to 199. There we go. Congratulations. That's going to New York, so that should be the Yankees. So we're gonna get the Yankees up there to 2. Actually, Judge, sorry, I almost missed a Yankee. Yankees are up there at 3. Nice looking numbered card. Congratulations on the Yankees. That's Tim C. Red, white, and blues. Greg Deichmann with Chicago on the rookie card. Ketel Marte, Alex Bregman. So that's Diamondbacks, and then the Astros. Still haven't seen a Ranger yet, unless I missed him. Alfonso Rivas with Chicago rookie card. Madison Bumgarner with Arizona. Selvy Perez on the red, white, and blue. The Manny Machado would have been on the hit counter last time. Fearless for the Padres. Nice one going there to San Diego. Allen. Brian Reynolds is going to be for Pittsburgh. Sandy Alcantara with Miami. Tyler Gilbert, rookie card for the Diamondbacks. Phillies, Bryson Stott. Giovanni Moran from Minnesota. Lou Bob with the White Sox. JD Martinez with Boston. Brandon Woodruff for the Milwaukee Brewers. Ronald Acuna Jr. with the Braves. That one's going to Jim D on the Fearless. It's a nice card. Again, it's kind of sticking a little bit to one of these other ones. Jeff McNeil with New York. That should be the Mets, not the Yankees. Rookie class, Tony Sention. That's the Reds. CJ Abrams, San Diego. Stuart Fairchild, rookie card with Arizona. Clayton Kershaw with the Dodgers. Jonas Wave Fargas with Chicago. Joan Ada with Washington rookie card. Joey Votto on the Fearless. Juan Marichal for Baltimore. Alexander Wells with Baltimore on the rookie card. Cody Wilson with Washington on the rookie card. Jake McCarthy with Arizona on the rookie card. A lot of rookies in here. Glenn Otto. There's Texas. There we go. Glenn Otto, Texas. Hit counter goes up to 6. Christian Yelich with the Brewers. Manuel Rodriguez with Chicago on the rookie card. Zach Gallen with Arizona. Reese Hoskins with Philadelphia. The Fernando Tatis Jr. on the stained glass image. Again, not the same. For those of you that are into football cards, we know that the stained glass with mosaic is big, but these are still, I think these are the coolest insert within this. And I like the fireworks a lot too. But the stained glass has got a cool look to it. So congrats to San Diego on that one, Alan. There's Corey Seager for Texas. So Texas hadn't shown up much, and now they are within one of the lead. There you go. There's a Marcus Stroman on the green Prizm. Congrats to the Chicago spot. That's going to John D. Jackson Kowar for Kansas City rookie card. Freddie Freeman with Atlanta. Alex Verdugo with Boston on the red, white, and blue. Again, all these are going to get sleeved up, guys. Paul Goldschmidt with St. Louis. Austin Warren with Los Angeles. Jake Brents with Kansas City. There's a Matt Olson Illumination. Very cool looking card for the A's. Congratulations, Alan. Alan with a couple of inserts coming in here. Nice. You get the Matt Olson. You're getting the Padres inserts. Like that. Nick Lodolo with Cincinnati as a rookie card. Ian Happ with Chicago. Rodolfo Castro with Pittsburgh. Seth Beer with Arizona. Rookie cards abound. Joe Ryan with Minnesota. There's Josh Hader with the Milwaukee Brewers. Teoscar Hernandez with Toronto. There's Emmanuel Clase with Cleveland. So Cleveland gets another jump on there. I don't think our total is going to be so high on this one. Still working, but Marcus Semien on the Fearless for Texas. So we get a Ranger and a nice hit for DB. So let's get to the Rangers. Get them three. Again, there's a card hiding behind them. There's a Marcus Stroman for Chicago. There's a Lumber and Company, Christian Yelich. That's a cool card. I haven't seen that many of those. I like that. That's a Prizm. That's a refractor. So nice one for the Brewers, DB. Stephen Kwan on the red, white, and blue rookie. Which is Cleveland. Almost missed. Adding the Guardians on there. Here we go. Baltimore, Trey Mancini. Max Muncy with Los Angeles. Tariq Skubal with Detroit. Brandon Marsh with Los Angeles. Xander Bogaerts with the Illumination for Boston. Jake Myers with the rookie class for Houston. Cutter Crawford for Boston rookie card. Julio Urias. Otto Lopez for Toronto on the rookie card. He's been playing well for the Marlins. Jake Myers on the rookie card for Houston. Nathan Eovaldi for Boston. There's Corbin Burns with the Brewers. Jansen Junk, rookie card with Los Angeles. I think he just started for the Marlins, actually, too. Drew Ellis with Arizona for the rookie card. Joey Votto on the Fearless for Cincinnati. It's a cool card. Congrats on that one going to Jim D. Salvi Perez with Kansas City. There's a Dylan Coleman rookie card with the green Prizm. Congrats on that one. Kansas City, that's Stephen M. The green Prizm, not numbered. We did see a numbered card earlier, which is nice. Almost done with the first half already, guys. Mason Thompson, red, white, and blue with Washington. Josiah Gray with Washington rookie card, red, white, and blue. Brian De La Cruz rookie card with Miami. Yu Darvish with the Padres. Jonathan India with Cincinnati. Connor Wong with Boston on the rookie card. And then Vlad Guerrero Jr. on the Illumination to kind of close it off. So there's the Illumination right there. Sweet looking card for Vlad Guerrero Jr. Congrats, DB. So that's our halfway point. Let's bring up the hit counter. One last time, one last prediction here. So we're all tied up for three of them. The Rays are the only one that only have one. Everybody else has got three. It's 10 total. Again, we're halfway through. You guys get to make your picks. We're going to close these out shortly. So update any picks that you guys have got. And then once I get these packs open, we'll close this thing out for the last time today. We're going to make those picks. We got a number of races to run at the end of this thing. We have to run our mystery pack kind of race where anybody that bought in to get a mystery pack. We've got a group of you. MC is the leading candidate on that one, but KJ's got one in there too. We should have a seventh one in there, Nolan.
No, eBay canceled that order. It didn't go through.
Oh, it did?
It did not.
Okay. So we've got 6 of you in there. So we'll run through that. So we're going to do that first to figure out who's going to get that blaster box. And then we are going to take care of our buyer's givvies and see who's going to get some free packs, including, I believe, some of these fat packs. So you got a shot at getting for the buyer's givvy. If you have spots here, you've got a shot at getting one of these fat packs with the red, white, and blue inserts. Just again, nice cards with Prizm. You got a shot at getting one of those, and a shot at some Donruss, and then those of you that have been playing the hit counter, you got a chance on those too. So, all right, packs are open. Man, I got to be honest, I just want to break the Prizm all the time. It's way easier to open those packs than it is the 8 million Stadium Club or Celebration packs. Update those picks. Again, we should end up in the 20-ish range. Give or take a few. Probably don't go with the Rays, but just about any other team is worth picking. And then we'll see how you guys do. So when Nolan gets a chance, he's going to close out the hit counter. And here we go with the last set of cards for today for Cardline's Breaks. We're going to go with a hit counter right away. If you went Cleveland, there you go. There's Gabriel Arias on the rookie card. Let's throw that on there. Boom. Trevor Story. So Cleveland in the lead now. Trevor Story with Colorado. Jackson Reitz rookie card for the Brewers. Garrett Cole with the Yankees. The Yankees are going to get a jump up there too. But they go to 4. Vlad Guerrero Jr. with Toronto. Almost picked up a celebration shop today, but got Topps football. How did it go? How did the Topps football go? A guy yesterday came to the table. I was at the show and showed me he had a Jackson Dart auto from Topps Chrome numbered to like 150. He's like, yeah, I was getting offers for like 1,400, 1,500 for it. I'm like, wow. I know those are in high demand right now. So there's a Vlad Guerrero Jr. with Toronto. Jose Altuve with Houston. And some of them, they break up just a little bit. Albert Pujols with Los Angeles. I don't want to damage them. I got to get them apart here. Ivan Castillo with San Diego. Kirby Puckett. Love that. Love Kirby. With the Twins. Javi Baez with Detroit. Nice looking Fearless. Congratulations to Detroit, DB. John Gray with Texas. That's going to be on a silver. It's on a Prizm. Congratulations. And that goes on the hit counter, too. So the Yankees get tied up. Yankees, Guardians, and Rangers are tied at 4. Emmanuel Rivera on the red, white, and blue with Kansas City. Ronnie Dawson, rookie card on the Houston. Eli Morgan with Cleveland. We'll add that in there in just a second. Wilson Contreras with Chicago, red, white, and blue. And Cooper Criswell with Los Angeles on the red, white, and blue. So let's get the, it was a Guardian, right? That's why I should do it right away. Yep, Eli Morgan for Cleveland. So Cleveland's going to jump into the lead. Jose Abreu with Chicago on the Illumination. Shane McClanahan with Tampa Bay. There's a Ray. The Rays are now at 2. So Jim D with the Tampa Bay spot. You got a second card. Chas McCormick, rookie card for Houston. Colorado, Ryan Feltner, rookie card. Byron Buxton for the Twins. Kyle Muller, rookie card for Atlanta. So many of these that we have to sleeve up because there's so many rookies. Akil Baddoo for Detroit. Kyle Hendricks with Chicago. Matt Brash, Seattle, rookie card. Fernando Tatis Jr. with San Diego. There's Mike Trout on the stained glass. That's a cool one. Los Angeles Angels at DB. Congrats. Ronzi Contreras with Pittsburgh for the rookie class. Lucas Giolito with the White Sox. Mitch Haniger with Seattle. Adam Wainwright with St. Louis. J.D. Martinez with Boston. Brandon Woodruff for the Brewers, red, white, and blue. Jacob deGrom with New York. That'll be the Mets, not the Yankees, so no hit counter. Ken Griffey Jr. of Seattle. That's a sweet card on the red, white, and blue there. Some nice ones for all you guys. Did not open it yet. Got to make a video for the channel. Got you. Very cool. Kyle Tucker with Houston. Jacob Robson with the Detroit rookie. Yanni Hernandez, Texas rookie. So let's get Texas up on the board again. And they're going to tie up the Guardians. So if you have Guardians or Rangers right now, you're in the lead. Bryce Elder with Atlanta on the rookie card. Kevin Castro, San Fran rookie card. Jack Lopez, Boston rookie card. There's, and again, there's multiple cards hanging out back there. Mike Trout, nice one for the Angels. Willie Adames for the Brewers. Cooper Criswell rookie card. The Trey Turner Fearless for the Dodgers. There's a Lucas Giolito on that green Prizm. Nice card. Congratulations. It's going to the White Sox spot. That's James D. There's a Wander Franco red, white, and blue. I know we say this whenever we open this kind of product. That was a great card to get. You would have been fired up back in the day, and now it's cringy. I still have a pretty significant Wander Franco collection. So, but there you go. Tampa Bay hasn't had a lot of hits, so I'll top load that one. Again, one day, at one point in time, that was the card you wanted out of this set. Bo Bichette for Toronto. Dylan Coleman with Kansas City. Rhys Hoskins with Philadelphia. Lou Bob for Chicago. Jorge Polanco with the Twins. An old school Carl Yastrzemski for Boston. Very cool. Getting down to it here. We're at 17 right now. This is the total. Javi Baez with Detroit. Juan Moncada with Chicago. Hunter Green rookie card with Cincinnati. So that'll go over here. Jose Siri rookie card for Houston. Mike Bauman rookie card for Baltimore. Reaver San Martin rookie card for Cincinnati. Noah Syndergaard with Los Angeles. Thor. Colton Welker on the rookie card for Colorado. Jorge Polanco with Minnesota. The Jacob deGrom with New York. And again, that's a Jacob deGrom. That'll be the Mets, not the Yankees. Cal Hendricks with a nice championship stage. That's a cool card. I haven't seen a lot of those. Nice one for the Cubs. Congratulations, John D. Joe Barlow, the red, white, and blue rookie. Aaron Ashby for the Brewers rookie card. That's Texas, by the way. We'll get that up there. Anthony Rendon. So let's get the Rangers. The Rangers jump into the lead, guys. Woo! We're at 6 for the Rangers, 5 for the Guardians, 4 for the Yankees, and 18 total currently. Manuel Rodriguez rookie card, red, white, and blue. Zach Gallen, red, white, and blue. The Mark McGuire old school, red, white, and blue. Juan Yepes for St. Louis, red, white, and blue. The Reese Neer rookie card for San Diego. Ian Anderson for Atlanta. Tyler Glasnow for Tampa Bay. So Tampa Bay is going to go up to 4. Tampa Bay might make a run at this thing somehow. And I told you guys not to pick the Rays. Chris Bryant, San Francisco. Patrick Mazeika with New York. I believe, again, that's the Mets. Logan Webb, San Francisco. John Heasley, Kansas City. Zach Lothar, rookie card for Baltimore. Francisco Lindor with the Mets. So the Mets have done well in this break. DB. Yankees we haven't seen as much of. Joey Votto with the Reds. The old school Mark McGuire. Jacob deGrom. Brandon Crawford. Julio Rodriguez. Teoscar Hernandez. There's a Guardian, Emmanuel Clase, followed by Joey Votto. So Guardians are going to tie it back up, and then the Guardians are going to take the lead with a Jose Ramirez. There you go. So Guardians are going up to 7. So if you're the Guardians, you're back in the lead. Rangers, you were tied. You need another one to come up here. Sorry, just getting a couple things organized, making sure I didn't put something in the wrong pile. All right, next one's a nice one here. This is one of the cards you're hoping to get out of this set for sure. Bobby Witt Jr. for KC. So there we go, Stephen M. It's not the red, white, and blue would have been ideal, or a parallel or number of some variety, but again, the Bobby Witt Jr., nice card to get. Congrats. All right, we're down to it here, guys. Last stack in my hands. Eloy Jimenez, Chicago. Justin Verlander with Houston. Walker Buehler with Los Angeles. Bryce Harper with Philly. Thomas Szapucki. That's a rookie card. I do not remember him doing much more, but that, I believe, would also be the Mets. Manny Machado with San Diego. Salvi Perez Illumination for Kansas City. We got a card backwards. We might have hit something here, guys. Oh, we got a Connor Wong hiding in there too. Rookie card. My bad. We've got an Eli Morgan on the autograph. Cleveland is probably going to jump into the cement the lead, But Cleveland DB with the auto. I'm making sure I got the hit counter correct here, guys. You get Cleveland up to 8, and then the autograph coming at the very end. Congratulations, Eli Morgan, rookie card autograph. I don't know that he's stuck around the league a whole lot, but still, it's some ink. We like that. So congratulations. That puts a hit counter to 23, by the way, which metal you're right on. So you've got one more. We jumped over a few of you guys. Yeah, we got higher than that 20 mark for sure. I got Cleveland. So that's you. Congratulations. Oh, you got Cleveland in the hit counter. Yes. Hold on. What happened up here? So Guardians are at 8. I almost jacked that up and had the Rangers up there. So yeah, Guardians are in the lead. Probably going to win this thing. We'll see. Sluggers, we've got Matt Olson. Oh, and right now so we're at 22 on the hit counter. I was wrong on that. We're at 22. There's a bunch of you that you're going to get a count if it stays. Cedric Mullins, Matt Vierling, red, white, and blue. Yordan Alvarez, Nick Algier, Josh Hader from Milwaukee. Oh, New York, guys, but it's Francisco Lindor. And then Hans Kraus on the rookie card. So that'll close that out. Let's check the hit counter. Let's see where we're at. So Guardians end up winning it. 22 is the total. So what we've got is, looks like Ha and Alan got the Guardians. So you get one. Alan doubles up. So Alan, you get 2 because you had the number within 1 as well. KJ, you get 1 because you were within 1 of the number. Jim D's within 1 of the number gets 1. David's within 1 of the number, and Metal's within 1 of the number. So let's do a quick recap here, and then we got some races to have before we call it a day. All right. Yep, 1 away, but you still get that Leprechaun medal. Well done. All right, so we've got Eli Morgan on the autograph. Nice one. Bobby Witt Jr., the Wander Franco. I don't know if that belongs in there, but still. Mike Trout, stained glass. The Dylan Coleman rookie on the green Prizm. Christian Yelich on that Lumber and Company. Just don't see a ton of those. Fernando Tatis with the stained glass. Steven Ridings, that's on the blue Prizm that goes to 199. So that's numbered to 199. You can see that. And then the Shohei red, white, and blue. Nice card as well. So we have to take care of some races. That closes out our cards. Thank you guys all so much for being a part of this. I'm going to move the Ken Griffey Jr. in there so he can join us for the races. But what we're going to do is we're going to start by taking care of this guy. All right, so this was, if you bought a mystery pack, you got in on the opportunity to win this. So MC has got 4 of these. KJ's got 1, and Jeff B has got 1. So we're going to put you guys into the Leprechaun race. Got to get to the settings, and I'll show you guys your names in there in a second. So I'm going to bring up, there we go. So you can see the names in there. What we're going to do is run it, and one person, you're all going to get the mystery packs that are going to come out of there. We're going to go for 16 seconds. It's going to be our run here. And whoever wins this race is going to get this blaster box to go with the mystery packs that they bought. So I'm going to shuffle it twice. And good luck. Let's goes. And Winnie's going to get that. We got a 2/3 shot that it's going to be MC. But somebody else can win. You just need 1 spot. Tip in a chair. And it is MC. MC to first, second, and third. So that's congratulations on that. Again, the benefits of buying into those spots, you can win some free things. So there we go on that. Now we are going to move into our buyer's giving. So you're going to have to give me just a second to get this squared away. So everybody that bought a spot in the first 2 breaks is going to be entered in to win a couple of free packs. All right, so I'm going to get to celebration first. I'm just going to copy all the names. Again, if you bought multiple spots, you get multiple spots, or you get multiple chances. Then we got to get, so I got, that was celebration in there. We're going to put heritage in now too. Okay, we're at, should have more than 30. It should update the we've got 60. That represents the MLB teams. So before I show you that, this is what you're racing for. So first place is going to get the Prizm Fat Pack. All right. Second place is going to get the Donruss 2025 pack. All right. So set those down there. We'll bring up our Leprechaun race. We've got our 60 that are in there. We're going for 16 seconds. It's 2 packs, so we're going to shuffle it twice. And good. Got a little glitch going on the Leprechauns. Again, first place is going to get the Fat Pack. Wayne coming out of nowhere. So congrats to Wayne. Got Wayne with first place in the Fat Pack. And then Colin J is going to get the Donruss pack in second place. All right. Now, we've got another one that we have to do now that we're going to run, and it's same deal. I'm going to take the Leprechaun race off there while I get the names on there. Again, first place will get the Fat Pack. Second place get the Donruss. This one is going to be all of the people that entered into our second 2 breaks, the Stadium Club and the Prizm. So we're going to be in there. There's going to be a lot of DB in there. We'll see what happens with that. But there we go. Stadium Club in there. Let's get the Prizm in there. That's set. There's 60 in there. We've got 16. We'll get you guys some so you can actually see it. There it is. Again, we'll shuffle it twice for 2 packs. And then we still have the Leprechaun race for the hit counter. So you still got a shot to win one of 3 free packs. All right, here we go. Good luck. Race number 3. At the end, we had a race earlier to randomize a couple of them. Nobody jumping out to the lead. See what happens here. DB goes on a run. So for the record, you can win one of them. So DB is going to get one. Alan, you're going to get the other one. DB will get that one for winning. So that'll be... DB gets the Prizm Fat Pack. And Alan, you are going to get the Donruss pack. Part of the buyer's gift. DB is the Lord. That's true, actually. It's very Walking Dead-esque in some ways. All right, so we've got one more race to run, and this is for all of you guys that have been with us all day, that have earned Leprechauns. So we're going to go through here. If you've earned a Leprechaun, you're going to have a spot. You guys can see what I'm doing, which is fine. There you guys are. We're going to put you in if you got a spot in there. So we've got 16 Leprechauns earned. I'm going to switch that off real quick and just show you guys. So the top 3, first, second, third, again, you can only win one of the packs, so it might be more than first, second, third, are running for these Donruss. So everybody will get one of the Donruss packs out of that for baseball. Let's get the Leprechaun race back up. We're set. Shuffle it 3 times for 3 packs. 2, 3. All right, here we go. See who wins these packs. Again, top 3. Who's going to get them? All right, was Aha. I think it must have been. Okay. So, Ha's going to get one, Andrew's going to get one, David's going to get one. Okay? So, because Ha's up there for 2, Ah and Ha are the same. Little typo. Run, little people, run, he says. So, that's going to be Andrew as well. And then David, I believe that's you, right? Run, little people, they ran. The little person ran. All right, so let's get that to stop making noise. We'll turn that over there. That is going to do it, everybody. So thank you so much for being with us today. All magic, Atlanta Magic all the way. There you go. Yeah, typo. Very nice. So thank you guys so much for being with us. I want to encourage you to jump into eBay again. Many of you bought spots. There are spots open right now on Cardlines Breaks. Go to cardlines.com. I should have pushed that earlier too. If you're on YouTube, make sure you take just a minute to like this video, subscribe. The more we can add to the family here, the better it gets. We can keep doing great breaks. We can keep doing hobbies, finding those really cool cards coming out of there, home field advantage cards. It'd be great. So it's been 5 years since my last break. This was fun. Awesome. Yeah, and we want to make it an experience. We want you guys to come in and enjoy it. So thank you so much for being in here. For the rest of you, have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, guys. Wonderful weekend. And again, join us again. So take care, and you guys have a great day. Bye-bye.